My lord, I beg to mention item number 27, my lord.
Why are you not resorting to adjournment sleeps?
My lord, just I have received the information that the petitioner is no more,
Petitioner is no more.
my lord.
Item number
27.
27.
Yes, my lord.
So you want to?
Close, my lord.
All right. Mr. K.U. Ahmed, Learned Counsel submits that the petitioner in the meantime is expired. Therefore, he has instructions not to press the writ petition any further. Accordingly, WPC so-and-so stands dismissed as not pressed.
Obliged.
May I please? I beg to, my lord, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item 42, my lord.
See, this is what you resort to adjournment slips. Give it to the court master. It will be marked if both counsels agree. Yes,
Item 42, my lord.
42.
It may come after 1 week along with, my lord,
42 at the request of Learned Counsel, adjourned for 2 weeks.
my lord, it may come along with the contempt case number 476 of 23.
Is it listed today?
It is not listed today, my lord. It's by the same. petitioner.
Submitted that contempt be listed along with contempt case number so-and-so. What is the number?
476, 2023.
476, 22,
23.
23.
Obliged, Lordship.
May I please, your lordship, item number 51, we have just received the information that.
Lordship,
from the
in item
government-
number 51, we have not received the CD along with the FSL report, Lordship.
There is interim, your lordship.
Item 51 adjourned for 3 weeks. Interim.
Lordship,
Interim may be continued.
We will continue. Yes.
Lordship, similar prayer for item number 52, Lordship. Here also we have
52
not
after
received
3
the
weeks.
CD, Lordship.
With your pleasure.
Yes.
Maybe.
Obliged, Lordship.
Item 5 minutes. I'm not pressing the matter.
Item 5?
5.
Yes.
I'm not pressing.
You're not pressing. Mr. A. Rashid, Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioner, submits that on instructions that he does not wish to press the writ petition any further. Accordingly, writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed. Interim order, if any, stands vacated. Mr. Upadhyay for irrigation.
Lordship.
Pays for irrigation. Yes.
Obliged, Lord.
May I please, your lordship, in item number 16, lordship, I want to withdraw this petition, lordship.
Withdraw.
Yes, lordship.
Uh,
16.
Same prayer. Item number 16, interim order, if any, stands vacated. SC Health appears for the respondent. Yes.
My lord, I beg to mention item number 21. Mrs. Yasbara has some personal
The
difficulty.
request of Mr. So-and-so, matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks. Made on behalf of MS S. Bora. Yes.
I beg to mention item number 53 supply list. Supply list, item number 53.
53.
My lord is wrongly placed in your, before your lordship. It's a civil bench to make.
All right, 53 is silo. It is wrongly placed, it is wrongly placed.
My supply.
Item 53 is submitted, should be placed before civil bench 2. And has been wrongly placed before this bench. Registry to verify and pass appropriate orders. And, pass and place it before, verify and place it before appropriate bench. Yes.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 20 of today's daily list. Lordship, we've taken consent of the other side.
Yes.
Lordship, we seek adjournment regarding this.
Item 20 at the request of the respondent counsel stands adjourned for 3 weeks. It is submitted that the counsel, consent of the petitioner counsel has also been obtained.
Maybe listed.
You are for the petitioner? Yes,
After 4 weeks.
after 4 weeks, all right.
Much obliged, lordship.
May I please, your lordship, lordship, item number 48, I pray for adjourned today.
48,
With the consent of the other.
48.
Yes, lordship.
You are for the petitioner?
Yes, sir.
Item 48 stands adjourned for 2 weeks at the request of MS so-and-so.
May I appeal? I'm sorry to say I'm not been past the adjournment sleep. So when some adjournment in this case.
This is become infructuous.
Yes.
Infructuous.
Let's say that instance I don't have. So may I appeal, please any other date on next week or after vacation?
No. What after vacation? 2015 matter?
Then it's Thursday.
Huh?
Thursday. Because I'm with the PD, he is out of station.
What is the issue about?
This is a matter of.
Promotion,
Yes. So there is some department proceeding against me.
departmental proceeding, yes.
Yes, so there is some punishment has been given and there is 4 increments and the other.
At the request of Mr. Chetri, it is submitted the Yagi in council, Mr. Nair, PD Nair is not in station. He is not in station.
Not decision that.
Therefore, matter stands praised for a week's accommodation. Matter be listed after 1 week, give a date. After 1 week,
So,
yes.
10.
11:10,
Yes.
Mr. Chakraborty appears for
Respondents.
respondent.
10.
No, 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 no.
Yes.
Date to.
Yes.
Yeah.
Item 2,
Meet with you. Petitioner has challenged the appointment of
some
respondent.
affidavit was to be filed.
Respondent it has filed my lord, affidavit.
File? Yes.
Kindly have a look to the affidavit filed by the respondent number 8. She claimed my lord, she has been selected my lord. Pursuant to an advertisement my lord,
Who is supposed to file an affidavit?
government my lord, respondent.
Government. Government has not filed an affidavit.
No,
Yes, government. You are supposed to
Yes,
file an
Lordship, no
affidavit.
Affidavit has been filed there. Lordship may dispose of the matter, Lordship, the director to take a call on this matter.
What call? We want to know what are the grounds for permitting the respondent to,
my lord. If you lordship goes through the my lord, affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 8.
yes,
Kindly have a look to the page 9 my lord, the original vernacular my lord, certificate,
page 9.
page 9. It is dated 19/7/2015 my lord. And kindly have a look to the advertisement page 10 my lord. Next page my lord, page 10. Advertisement dated 8/4/2013 my lord. Kindly look to the conditions my lord. Condition number 2. The candidate must be a permanent resident of the center area. Certificate signed and issued by government ward member so and so must be attached my lord. The certificate is post dated my lord. 19/7/2015 my lord. And the advertisement is of 8/4/2013 my lord. How can the respondent be selected my lord on the basis of this certificate?
Yes, Mr. Purvai.
Their advertisement was made on 2009, my lord. And my lord, subsequently, that advertisement has been cancelled. And then after fresh advertisement has been issued in 2013, my lord. He has changed the 2009 advertisement now, selection, my lord. But appointment was made on the basis of interview, my lord, in the year 2013, my lord.
Yes, but what are the documents you enclose to
Yes, sir.
certify that you belong to that place? You are a permanent resident of that place. If you are relying on page 9,
Page, my lord.
page 9 is a post-dated certificate.
So my lord, affidavit is required from the side of the government my lord.
That we don't Khoja party, my lord. And my lord, your kindly turn page 23, my lord. Here,
23 of,
read petition, my lord, in the read petition, my lord,
yes.
page 23, my lord, 9, column 9, do number 2, Khoja party, my lord. CL number 9, my lord. The candidate Srimati Dinapati Dole, who secured highest marks, was alleged to be an outsider. Hence, the committee suggested that proper verification in respect of the residence of the state candidate be conducted as ascertaining her residence, result may be withheld, my lord. Then after your lordship kindly see page 24, my lord,
Hmm.
and my lord, third paragraph, my lord, pertaining
To the center.
remaining in the
Huh?
centers where the committee has decided to withhold the results of 4 other reasons as mentioned
So
in the observation.
Fresh
and
selection was
suggested
directed to be
for
held.
fresh advertisement.
Then,
And my lord, that
but you'll still have to be a local candidate,
Yes.
permanent resident.
But he's not a legal. And there are reports, my lord, which says, my lord, the demarcation is still. to be,
page
my lord,
21,
made.
your lordship kindly see, this is the joint verification report, my lord,
Page
21, my lord, and that's a 3, my lord.
21.
Number 2, Khajua Pati, my lord, Jina Pati, local of centers area. She resides permanently in the center area, my lord. This is the joint verification report, my lord. On the basis of joint verification report, my lord, the committee has suggested to hold a press conference.
So what is the name of the petitioner?
Jima Pati.
Hmm?
But Jima Pati,
No, petitioner.
Bonali Pati, my lord.
Gornali Pati.
So she is a local as per the circle officer's report.
No, my lord, this is the, my lord, statement, your lordship kindly peruse, my lord, page 23, my lord. The report, the findings by the committee, my lord. Page 23, serial number 9. The
So the-
candidate, Srimati so and so, who secured the highest mark, was alleged to be an outsider. This, my lord, receiving highest mark is also false, my lord.
No, this particular decision was taken when?
It was the 11/1/2011.
No. Page 22. These are the minutes.
It starts from page 21, my lord.
9th June
Annex 3.
2010, Lord.
Huh?
9th June 2010.
Page 11, page
No,
21.
page 22 is separate. It is a minutes of the state level committee
It's
on
a
the verification of records.
My lord, minus says, my lord, the respondent number 8 is outside of my
Exactly. That is a date of 10/2/2010.
my lord.
But the page number 21 is 11/1/2011, which
My
is
lord.
subsequent date.
Subsequent. my lord. Even then, my lord, there are other reports, my lord,
Where?
of my lord, 19/1/2013, my lord. I have a copy, my lord. It says, my lord,
What copy?
the report minus, my lord.
Why?
By the joint secretary, it was dated, my lord, 19/1/2013.
Why?
It says, my lord, that this is report reveals that due to non-demarcation of the boundary, the Anganwadi workers, my lord, the residential status of candidate could not be asserted. May I submit?
No, then. Why are you presenting papers in a 2015 matter? You should have brought it by way of an affidavit if you think it is
Well,
necessary.
even filing of ITI application, my lord, it was not provided. My lord.
When
Subsequently,
did you receive it?
it was received in a connection with another petition,
Whatever, if you are relying on it, you should have brought it.
my lord.
The fact is that the private respondent secured higher marks. The only question was,
No, my lord, that is wrong, my lord.
no,
We have a gold story,
no,
my
no,
lord.
no, that is what the page 23 shows.
My lord. But the selection list page 18, my lord.
Hmm.
Kindly have a look. Page 18, annexer 2. My name appears at serial number 2. I am getting, my lord, 18 out of my 50 marks, my lord.
This
And the
is,
private respondent, my lord,
what is this? What is this?
selection list.
Selection list.
My lord, it's a mark, my lord. mark.
It's marked by one member.
My lord.
Select list is not here.
And the name of the respondent have is written by handwriting.
But this is
pursuant to that, my lord,
this is the signature of one member.
one member, CDPO, my lord.
Uh,
And I am getting the highest mark in that my selection. Despite getting my highest mark, my lord, the authority my lord has proposed the name of the respondent of 5 my lord. Then there is complaint from the public my lord. Thereafter, this my lord verification was done my lord. And it was found that the respondent number 8 is outside.
Madam, you get the records.
Lordship.
You get the records. How the selection was made, who was the shortlisted candidate, nothing. You get it by Friday.
Sure.
Heard learned counsels for the parties, this writ petition is filed by the petitioner challenging the appointment of the private respondent to the post of an Anganwadi worker or a helper pursuant to the advertisement. Where is it? Advertisement?
16 advertisement dated my lord 16
Page number.
page 12.
Advertisement dated 6/4/2013.
It is
8/4/2013.
16/9/2009.
Huh?
Page 12 my type copy of the date.
16/9/2009. Issued by the office of the CDPO Dhokwakhana, District Lakhimpur. So it is submitted by the learned counsel for the petitioner that although the private respondent was appointed, she did not satisfy the conditions mentioned in the advertisement, namely that she must be a permanent resident within the area of the center. Stop. It is submitted that the private respondent is not a resident within the center. Stop. Although an affidavit has been filed by the private respondent contesting the claims, the petitioner, former learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the permanent residency certificate enclosed to the said affidavit is dated 19/7/2014, 2015.
Yes.
Which is subsequent to the date of the advertisement. And therefore, the non-selection of the petitioner by the respondent authorities is contrary to law. Para. This court, in spite of affording several opportunities, the respondent government department failed to file any response. Stop. Today, when the matter is called up, learned additional senior government advocate, MS so-and-so, renewed a prayer for adjournment. Stop, considering that the matter has been pending before this court for several years. This court considers it appropriate to deny the request of the government council, but instead call for the relevant records pertaining to the said selection to be placed before this court by the next date fixed. Accordingly, the Director of Social Welfare will ensure that the relevant records pertaining to the selection conducted by the department in response to the advertisement dated so-and-so for filling up the Anganwadi worker and helper against the Anganwadi center of
Number 2 Khojua Pati.
number 2
Khojua Pati
Khojua Pati,
under Dhokwakhana IC district.
page number 23, number 2 Khojua Pati. Under the office of the CDPO Dhokwakhana, District Lakhimpur. Stop. Matter be listed again on 4th of October. For production of the records is directed.
Obliged.
What is it?
Promotion loss. Okay, the petitioner is absent in the other provision also. Lordship.
None appears for the petitioner on call. On 17/12/2021 and 27/1/2023, also when the matter was called up, none had appeared for the petitioner. Accordingly, the petition stands dismissed for non-prosecution. Mr. Upadhyay appears for the irrigation.
Lordship.
Irrigation Department. Interim order, if any, stands vacated. Mr. Goswami for
Respondent one, Lordship.
respondent 1.
Obliged.
In item 4, your Lordship, I don't have any instruction, your Lordship, whether it survives or not, your Lordship. The petitioner, your Lordship, he was an IFS officer for a service, now resides in UP, your Lordship. He retired. There is no stay order so far as the preliminary inquiry is concerned, your Lordship. So if your Lordship gives me 10 days time, your Lordship, I will inform him and then probably this can be closed, your Lordship.
Mr. S. Botakur, learned counsel to the petitioner submits that he does not have appropriate instructions whether the writ petitioner wants the matter to be pursued any further. He therefore prays for a week's time
Lord,
to obtain the required instructions. Mr. Gogoi appearing for the Forest Department and Mr. Goswami appearing for the
State government.
respondent number
1, 3 and 4.
1, 3 and 4. Miss 1, 3 and 4.
Yes, sir.
Then Mr. Gogoi for respondent 2.
2.
Does
my
not
lord.
object to the prayer made placed after 1 week. As prayed for.
Obliged.
May it be so, Lordship. Here, the client is not in touch with us, Lord. The matter relates to our selection and appointment as constable in Assam Police. So, Lord, let it be for some time, Lord. Let me take instructions on whether you want to pursue this matter.
Same prayer after 1 week.
My lord. Obliged, my lord.
Okay.
After 1 week.
This matter relates to non-payment of the minimum pay, Lordship, to the petitioners and also for regularization of the services.
Petitioner was
They were engaged, Lordship. There are 4 petitioners, Lordship. And in 1991 and 1990, Lordship, those petitioners were appointed on casual basis in different posts, Lordship, under the WPT and DC department, Lordship. And they were working as such. Till that, Lordship, the minimum pay has not been paid to them, Lordship.
Upendas.
Upendas would come in, Lordship, but then the minimum pay, Lordship.
As per directions of Upendas. Yes, who's for the respondents? This, I think, this board, this corporation, is it still there?
It was there, Lordship.
Yes. Who is appearing for the government?
Nine.
Lordship, I had filed an additional affidavit, Lordship.
Or
It was filed on in 2019 itself. It was filed, Lordship. Therein, Lordship, there was a proposal sent by the corporation, Lordship, to the government for there were vacancies in which the petitioner were sought to be regularized, Lordship. The proposal, how it was processed, has not come up till date.
where is that affidavit?
Lordship, it was filed by on 27/11/2019, Lordship. Has your lordship got it?
No,
I
it's not
think they
here.
have their separate council, Lordship.
Huh?
Managing Director, Assam State Development Corporation for OBC Limited. Because the affidavit speaks so 2, 3 and 4 has filed the affidavit, Lordship. I think we have no role. WPTBC, Lordship may kindly take it up after some time, Lordship. I am calling Ardhar, he represents WPTBC department, Lordship.
Yes, your additional affidavit.
Lordship, paragraph 5, Lordship. Therein I have stated that, Lordship, there were 7 vacancies in the cadre of LDA / recovery assistant and 8 vacancies in the cadre of peon, Lordship. Lordship, that proposal, Lordship will find that page 7 of that affidavit, Lordship.
How many petitioners?
4. 1 has expired, Lordship, and 3 are there. The wife has entered appearance on behalf of the expired employer. Petitioner number 3 expired, Lord.
Hey, I'm gonna দেখাই দিম, Mr. No. All right, we'll take it up. You please inform Mr. Dhar,
Yes, Lord.
Like,
time being. Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Yes, madam. We are telling the appointment. Met the appointment in the office of the District Industries and Commerce Center, Kolaghat.
Hmm.
In this madam, the phone number, the private respondents, 4 and 5, who are appointed in the. And I have also participated in the, I have also proceeded in the process. So one was when we met after participating in the process, I may not be allowed to challenge. But my lord knows that I have participated in the process. I agreed for the process, not for the illegality. I have participated in the process of election, selection, but not the agreed for illegalities to be committed, right? There are certain illegalities which are glaring on the report matter. Why not? First of all, I would like to point out your lordship. I don't know, kindly see page 46.
Now, what is the selection for?
Selection for some junior assistants,
Where is the advertisement?
my lord.
Advertisement.
Yes.
Page number 20.
Page 21.
Page 20. This is for filling up of the post of LDA.
Yes, sir.
LDA.
LDA.
In the office of District Industries and Trade Center.
Kolaghat,
Is under the Industries Department, Mr. Kolik?
Lordship.
in the State Department. No? So that's the advertisement. Accordingly, there was test was there was to be written test, computer test, typing and viva. So that is correct. Those tests was all right. Then on 18/5, they have declared the list of the successful candidates in the written test.
Hmm.
There, Vallabh Jyoti Bori is on the top. Navajit Bejbura is second. So I am in the sixth place. Then another 4 is notification for typing test. Another 5 is regarding fiber. So these are 6. Then the 2 candidates have been appointed by annex number 6. By annex 6, 2 candidates appointed, Adit Bora and Vallabh Jyoti Bori. Then I came to know that, in fact, the question paper was collected by the other of one of the selected candidates, Vallabh Jyoti Bori. His father has collected the question paper
From where?
from the principal of a college, from the principal of college who is authorized to get the question paper.
How
He has
did you
collected.
find out? How did you find out?
In reply to my RTI.
Where is that? Page number. Page 67 is the in handwriting of the principal of DR College, Golaghat. No, where is the RTI questions? Where is the RTI application?
This is the page 20.
20.
Page, page 64.
64. Yes, RTI application.
Hmm.
No, you filed RTI to the college,
College.
not before the department.
I have partly we refer to department. Department says that it has been collected by the manager, managing director.
Will you show us the first application before the department?
Yeah.
Where is that application?
Right.
Page 29.
No, thank you. It's page 29, my lord.
29.
My lord.
Yes.
Who collected the question paper of written test on behalf of District Industry and Trade Center Golaghat from the question paper.
Okay. The reply
So
to
it
this is?
E.
Reply to this?
Reply is my lord. E. Page 32.
General manager.
Page 32. General manager.
Okay. Then?
Somehow we came to know the general manager did not personally go there. So we have given RTI, we made RTI to the principal of the college, and principal of the college said that it was Rajkumar Bori, the father of the one of the selected candidates. He has collected the question paper. And question paper, my lord, comes with answer sheet. Come to the LS sheet, my lord. That Annexure 66. I hereby providing you information as required by you to RTI Act that the question paper which was given to me to prepare by the managing director by hand over to Rajkumar Bori, an employee of the office who was introduced by the managing director. As because he was introduced as an employee of service, I did not take any receipt of delivery at the time of delivery. The said question paper. So he said question paper, not sealed cover. It is not sealed cover. It is question paper. Directly question paper had been not in sealed cover. As the government is saying in the reply that it was sealed cover. It is replaced question paper. So one of the candidate's father is collecting question paper, my lord. What else is required, my lord? Even if it would been seal cover, even if it would been seal cover, in that case also by a human, natural human he conducted, he will try to favor his son.
No, but where does it say it is not in seal cover? It says question paper.
This is the question paper. He did not say seal cover, and even if it is seal cover, my lord, even if it is seal cover, my lord, why other of that candidates should go there? He can break the seal. He can break the seal. Then, my lord, I will show you lordship, another thing, my lord. It is more surprising, my lord. It is more surprising. My lord. My lord, one of the member of Haiba committee, he says that I was not in Haiba committee. I have never participated in Haiba committee. My lord, that is page 62, my lord.
Page?
Page 62. Regarding the above mentioned subject, I would like to inform you that I am not member of selection committee for selection to the post of video seat or or of any other committee, and I cannot have any comment upon this. Further, I inform you that I was not present in the Viva as member of selection committee. I further inform you that I am performing my duty only had extent. I kept government files in my custody in terms of instruction. He did not even participate in the Viva. And his son will be a member of Haiba committee. And
Yes.
my lord. Another thing, my lord. Point to point, my lord.
Then?
Another thing, my lord, I'm going to point that out, no? My lord. Then selection committee, there are 5 persons, page 39.
Page 39.
Page 39, my lord. The type, my lord. Another thing, my lord, may kindly see. My lord, may kindly see at the point of regard. Page 44, may kindly be seen, my lord. Page 44. My lord, may kindly see the page 44. It is further surprising. It is they have given the results, my lord. Computer test result, my lord. When you see that in the computer test result, that Rajkumar Bori, his performance is quite below. Only in all other, in Viva, computer test, all other things, his result is quite below. But he's only highest, he's getting highest marks only in the writing written test, where his father has corrected the question paper. Then next page, my lord. Next, I am sorry. Page 50, my lord. Reply was given to me. Here said that no meeting was held among the members of selection committee for adopting appointment procedure, for adopting appointment for written test, computer test, and bio voice. Exception was held only on the day of original entry. My lord, firstly, appointment committee has to be constituted. Appointment committee, one committee, selection committee will be there. Selection committee will decide all the procedures, how the selection is going to be made. But no meeting of selection committee has been made, ever made. Only it was made on the final interview.
What is that page 39?
My lord. Page 39, my lord. The committee is hereby constituted with following members to select the candidates after conducting viva for 2 vacant posts of junior assistant. The viva was will be conducted for the candidates who has already qualified for the selection. The results have been hanged in the notice book. These are the member of selection committee. And
So
it
why do
was
you say
on-
there was
it
no
is-
select?
It is on 1/6.
So there was a selection committee.
1/6 after all the procedures will be gone. Prior to that, how the who has decided what will the procedure, what in what
Can we
manner
say
the
that
things
then?
will be done. That is who will decide it. One committee, viva committee, one written test committee, one such committee. But who has decided the all the procedures? Who has selected the candidates? Who has selected the members of all the committees?
All right,
madam?
all right.
Then another
Next.
thing, madam, another one important thing is regarding that evaluation of marks, madam. That is one, madam. That finding it. Evaluation of marks, madam. That's it. And committee has to be formed in the starting of it. That committee will decide all the things, how to conduct the entire procedure. But here, everything was done by the general manager. At last, he has formed a committee that is selected. My lord, one more thing, I'm getting it. Right. One minor splitting by also there is also there, where they have signed the evaluation of marks on 30th March, and the evaluation has been done on April 7th April. Evaluation done on 7th April, but minors was signed on 30th March. That is one thing I am going to point out. That is one of the things. Look, page 46. Page 46. Page 46.
Yes.
I don't make kindly see. It is it is regarding the evaluation of answer sheet of the test was held on 7/4/15 in the office of the question paper was MCQ type and total marks was 100. The answer sheet was evaluated according to model answer sheet provided by the question paper center. So question paper center not only provided the question paper but also model and answer sheet also. And by seeing the answer sheet, they have done the evaluation of marks. Then, my lord, at last, my lord, sir, my lord, kindly see last. It was signed by 3 persons of the 3 members and signature 33. Is 33. Evaluation is done on 7/4 allegedly.
It is available on the top also.
Yes. So on 7/4, evaluation is done, but it is signed on 33. So that means that they have managed everything in advance. Either the meeting was never held and they just prepared the meeting on after asking for the RTI. When we have applied for RTI, then they have manufactured.
When was the advertisement?
Madam.
Advertisement was dated.
Advertisement dated February, yes, sometime February. February, it is. It is here, that is not there, but somewhere in February, it is 3rd February 2015. 3rd February 2015. So in fact, before actual evaluation, already meeting was held, the marks were signed by meeting was held and marks were signed by them.
Where do you say it is 3rd February?
My lord, it is paper, annexed and page 21. Dainik Janbhumi, Chorat, for Tuesday, February 3, 2015.
Okay.
My lord, one of the member of Viva committee says I was never member in the committee. I have never signed it. Results, my lord.
All right. Now,
Which way?
what is the stand of the department?
Lordship, department has filed an affidavit. And department's stand is that there was a specific committee was set up. And out of that specific committee, there are other committees also, because for written test, for computer test and viva-voce test, the separate committees were there and they conducted the test and they have evaluated this answer scripts and all. And accordingly, marks have been given. So in the first committee, Lordship will find that in the petition only, Lordship has already noticed that page 39. So in that committee, Lordship, general manager, then he is the chairman of the committee. Then district employment exchange officer is there. He is not from the department. And lead district manager, Golaghat member, executive magistrate is also the deceased representative, and functional manager. These are the members, Lordship.
What do you say with regard to the allegations made?
So Lordship, as far as this question paper, that like carrying of the question paper and model answer script by one of the officers, that particular officer, there is allegations against him, but the particular officer has not been made a party to this proceeding here, Lordship.
That is for that officer to decide. But as a department, what is your
As a department, what we have stated is that, Lordship, general manager, who was the chairman of the committee, he delegated it to get it, because this question paper was set by the principal of Devraz College in Golaghat. So he is the principal, he is an independent body. So question paper was set by him, and then question paper was carried to the office. Then while carrying to the office, Lordship, as far as Lordship, the department is concerned, department is saying that like a responsible officer was sent and like it was in the seal cover and like they have got it. So that is what the department said.
He is the father of one of the candidates.
So that, Lordship, I can't go beyond the department has stated, but like this allegations is against him, so he should have been made a party. That's what I believe, Your Lordship.
No, there are no allegations as such.
No, allegations, indirect allegation is that
that
he must have leaked it. He must have leaked it. He must have given it to his son, and then only the son has put up those answers and all. So that is the allegation.
Now, is there any cutoff mark or anything like that?
No, there was nothing, Lordship, as far as my.
So this gentleman who's selected.
So he got, Lordship, in written test, he got 80 marks. Then I think in viva-voce, he got 18.6 mark, 18.6.
No, in written test. This computer, where is
And
the
computer
written test?
So
Where is
Lordship, I'll take your Lordship to this particular pages. Lordship, page 44, Lordship will find. That is for computer test, Lordship.
That's right.
That is 16 he has got. And the petitioner has got 36. Mitali Kashyap, serial number 6. Then, Lordship, second page, page 45 is viva-voce. There, Lordship, this
again higher marks.
Again, like C got 23 marks and he got 18.6.
This is Viva.
This is viva-voce.
Right.
And the written test, Lordship, he got 80 marks then other respondent got 54 and the petitioner got 54.
Mm.
So it's basically a case of presumption that, Lordship, that it has been leaked and it has been given to him and he has got scored. That's why he has got these marks. And they have been working, Lordship, since then.
Then what do you say about this page number 46? You say the written test was held on 7/4.
So Lordship, it's on 7/4. This signature is on 33.
No,
Now, Lordship,
Come to the top of the minutes. The date is reflected there also. 33,
35 for first of.
page number 46.
That is like, say, Lordship, that written test was held on 33.
No, it is said on 7/4.
The evaluation was on 7/4. Lordship. So that top, Lordship, what will find that written test was held on 30th.
All right.
Evaluation was on 7/4. Lordship.
Yes.
And Lordship, there are committees, Lordship, they have evaluated these answer scripts and all, and they have taken these independent bodies where the independent persons are there from disease office and all. I don't think there is any scope of manipulation, Lordship, in this. And but department stand is that there was nothing, no illegal has been committed, Lordship. Only thing is, Lordship, that is thing that one officer, he has collected the answer script, but that presumption cannot be taken that like that has been leaked or something. He is a responsible officer from the department, and like on that particular date, he happened to be there. He went there and he received this answer script.
He knew that his son was appearing for that.
That Lordship, I mean,
He's expected
obviously-
to know
he-
that his
he obviously
son is appearing there.
He must be knowing it. He must be
Then-
knowing. He must be knowing. But only this is only under the presumption that he has leaked it.
That is, presumption is good enough. What else?
That
It's
is-
not held under CCTV cameras. Then,
I can't go beyond this, Lordship. I mean,
yes, Mr. Sharma, resumption.
My lord, it's not merely presumption, my lord. It is common human behavior, my lord. My son is going there. I have brought the
Presumption.
question for-
Therefore, presumption.
My lord, that is why on what Supreme Court also in one case, one or two cases, one or two held that it is general human tendency. So
That is,
of bias, there is all chances of bias.
no,
So we cannot leave chances of bias.
no,
and
correct,
Lordship,
correct.
one thing, Lordship,
Leave chances of bias.
You have to support your
Because I have got
submissions.
question for him in my hand. My son is there. He's going to see.
No,
He's
Lordship,
unemployed.
no,
I
No,
have
but
to
that
give
is still
something
a
to
presumption.
him. Yes, sir. But still.
And you
why-
have not arrayed him the party.
My lord, if something is done fair.
Have you arrayed him
it appears to be fair.
have you arrayed the person a party? No.
My lord, I am making department of, I have made allegations of an department. If I need not make all and every person in.
No, you are making
department-
allegation, you are making allegations
No, no,
against
my-
that person.
My lord, my allegations are, my lord, my allegations are against the department. Why you send such a person? Then, my lord, what?
and
what
that
will it-
person was
Mr.
not there in the
How
selection.
they will-
committee.
Sir, my lord.
Mr. Sharma, your case is that the father went to collect. He was sent by the office. So, and the son got highest mark in the
My lord,
written test.
every,
Now the presumption is against whom? Is it against the department generally? Yes, but more particularly against the father.
one more thing, how they will reply against this page 46? My lord, they have evaluated the marks. They said it was held on 7/4/15. 7/4/15. Now they put signature on 33/13, 33, 33.
That is
They have
only,
signed on 33.
that is only one person, Lordship, that can be a mistake also.
How can
And
we
this
say
one
that?
cannot-
You'll have to satisfy that it is a mistake.
How
Yes,
they can
Lord,
be
Your
Definitely.
reports will have to reveal that.
I mean, that's, I mean,
They have not, on this, they have not replied anything.
in the
they are
repetition,
silent
this
on
kind of
this.
things.
They are silent on this matter.
No, this, you see, this is the problem with language. Kindly read the line,
Yeah, my lord,
page 46.
the evaluation of answer sheet of the written test was held on 7/4/15.
So what does it mean?
The office of the general, 7/4/15, it was held on 7/4/15.
What was
But
held? What was held?
On 7/4/15,
What was held?
evaluation of answer sheet.
Then,
But, my lord, one more thing, evaluation 7/4, but meeting is, this minor of meeting is on 33. Minor of is 33. That means either that there was no minor of meeting, they have subsequently prepared it, or subsequently prepared it. There was no minor of meeting. That is why mistake of that. Then, my lord, page 45, my lord, page 45, my lord, can I see page 45, my lord? Here, 5 members. 5 members meeting committee, Viva committee, 5 members committee. Only 2 members signed it. Where is the quorum? Only 2 members signed it. There is no quorum. Why not in presence of all the members? At least quorum should be there.
yes,
There is no quorum. There is no quorum, my lord. Then, my lord, here are the irregularities are apparent on the face of the record, my lord. Then, my lord, page 57, my lord, regarding SGAM, one officer SGAM, he said that I am not the member. Page 47, it is selection committee, my lord, final selection committee, my lord. He has been shown as member of the selection committee.
he is what?
The number 4, SGAM,
Number 4.
page 47.
47 is a letter.
My lord, page 57, my lord, sorry, my lord, page 57, my lord,
57.
page 57, my lord.
SGAM head assistant, senior assistant.
Senior resident. He's member of selection committee.
No, how, let us see this constitution of the selection committee.
My lord.
Constitution of the selection committee, page number 39.
My lord.
This is for Viva.
This is actually, my lord, this is final selection committee, my lord.
What is 39?
It is selection committee, my lord.
For Viva,
Selection committee, 2 vacant posts of senior assistant assigned to Viva will be conducted by the candidate for the.
so these are the members.
Who have already qualified in the unit, the CRW and zero. General manager, 5 persons. Here is that SGAM is not there. SGAM is in the final selection committee. In the final selection committee, he says that I was not a member of the selection committee. I was never member in the selection committee. So he was not member in selection committee, he is not signed it. Then how? He has replied to our inquiry that he was not member of selection committee. He is not a member of any committee, not selection committee, any committee.
This was
His
lordship
reply
that,
is regarding the above, means I would like to inform you that I am not member of selection committee for selection to the post of junior assistant to the district industry interest and Golagad or of any other committee, and I cannot have any comments on this matter. But here he is one member of selection committee.
What is at page number 45? What is at 45? 45 is Viva.
My lord, 45.
So Viva, the members are the same as constituent.
Either only 2% signed the minutes.
All right,
Only
2%
signed the
signed.
minutes. But this committee of 5%.
Your records, you'll have to reveal what is there, who attended.
Lordship, as far as this GUM, that person, I mean, Lordship, they have directly written to GUM, page 61 here, Lordship. I mean, there are public information officers, they will reply to this. How can a person directly reply to this under RTA? I could not understand. And this is not admissible, Lordship. This is not admissible document. This is only a photocopy. And how can he directly reply? Page 61 here, Lordship. They're directly writing to that person and the person is writing to them. There's a public information officer in every department.
This page number 57, these members present. This is constituted by whom? Who constituted it?
This is constituted by the general manager only.
By which order or record, letter?
The page 39 only, Lordship.
39.
Yes.
So 39 gives very specific members.
Yeah, they are all there, Lordship.
They are there in page 45.
And this is,
This Lordship, page 57 also,
Hmm.
other than GAM, all the members are there. GAM was probably, he was present there, he has been put in there.
my lord, in fact, what they are doing, my lord, they say, on the one hand, they said that.
Because this is, El Bora is the general manager.
He denies his signature,
Who's Lordship?
page 58. Game signed it.
Now that is what Lordship, I mean, like now, whether this can, he can directly reply to this under the RTI Act.
This
Under
is-
the RTI Act, public information officer is the person who will reply to all these RTI. How can they directly write to him and like directly get an answer and like coming before this read court and annexing this document, your Lordship? This is not an admissible document.
My lord,
How can they do it?
my lord, we have met the RTI, we have submitted it.
RTI is
If it
made,
if it-
RTI
if you
is to
cannot do
be,
it at that
RTI
time,
is,
why they have-
RTI
they
is,
have issued any so-called against Mr. Gam?
RTI is to be done to the
Against them?
public information officer, not to the
Maybe,
particular person.
but he is your officer. You could have confronted him. Why have you replied?
But that's a subsequent thing, Lordship. That's a different aspect
In fact, my lord,
altogether.
let
But
them bring the
whether,
court-
but whether they can do it and like they can bring the document like that.
Where is the bar?
But that cannot be, Lord. That
not?
it has to
Why
be
not?
testified. That has to be proved.
You
This
may,
document has to
you
be
may
proved.
dispute it. You may dispute it, but where is the bar?
So I am
He has
disputing it,
written
Lordship.
to the officer, officer has replied. It is in your knowledge. You chose not to proceed against the officer. You could have proceeded against him.
That's correct. That is correct. That part
You-
of
To
part
find
of,
out. No. That's not to punish him, to
No,
find out.
that part of the
That to find out whether it is correct or incorrect. If it was found to be incorrect, then perhaps your arguments can be accepted that they have no business to go and write to the officer directly. But that,
the application has been made to him only directly, Lordship.
to whom?
This GAM, Lordship,
Ah.
may kindly come to
He
page.
is the PIO.
Yes. He's the page 61, your Lordship will find. Page 61.
Hmm.
So it has been made to him only. Proti Sri Jut S. GAM,
Hmm.
Muikho Totha Jesta Hohayo. So he has directly that has been made to him.
Mr. Polita, is there a bar under some law that you cannot apply? They have written it.
No, it
He
has,
says, I did not
no,
participate.
what they have written is that the subject is under the RTI.
Hmm.
তথ্য জনার অধিকার আইন 2005 অনুসারে তথ্য প্রদান. So I agree, Lordship, with that person shouldn't have replied to him because he's probably ignorant about this. And like department should have gone against him. But that I agree, but like whether this document can be, Lordship, accepted before this read court.
And what is
No,
the most-
page 61 may not be accepted. 62, there is no bar. Assuming we ignore 61,
Lordship,
where is the bar in accepting 62?
62 has been done as a consequence of 61, Lordship, because the application was
He
made.
has written it. Even now, there is nothing on record to say that the concerned officer denied writing this letter. Yes, anyone for the private respondent?
I mean, what is more interesting is that they have filed one affidavit, but no single document has been annexed with them. They are relying on our documents. And they said that
All
they have-
documents are there in front of me before this court.
They
Why
ought to
should
have
I
produced,
annex
they
it?
ought to have produced the records, my lord.
Why should I give it when the all
My
the
lord,
records?
since
are
there
there?
are so many glaring
He was appearing
mistakes,
for your grievance is against respondent 4 primarily.
my lord. Respondent 5 is also part. We do not know what has happened regarding respondent 5. But the entire selection process has to be what, my lord? Only not only respondent 5. Because everything is done. Who
Yes.
says what has been happened regarding section 8, recording another respondent, we cannot say. But
Yes,
We have found against it and the selection process, my lord,
but the problem is you allowed this writ petition to be pending for 7 years.
my lord. The matter is- Actually, matter was not coming and In the meantime, 2 years, that lockdown, shutdown, everything was disturbed.
No,
I
no,
think,
whatever it may be, but the
But
fact
maybe-
means,
Actually, my lord, the order was passed that the appointment will be subject to the decision of the court. So he knows that his appointment is subject to decision of the court. The respondents will know that he is subject to decision of the court.
yes, what do you say?
Yes, your lordship would kindly come to page 66 for a moment, your lordship, which implicates the respondent number 4's father here. If I
Hmm.
may permit to read, your lordship, page 66 is a reply to the RTI.
Yes,
Yes. I hereby providing you the information as required to you through the RTI Act that the question paper which was given to me to prepare by the managing director was handed over to Sri Rajkumar Bori, an employee of the office, who was introduced by the managing director. As because he was introduced as an employee of the said office, I did not take any receipt of the delivery at the time of the delivery of the said question paper. Since he was introduced as an employee of the office, your lordship, there was no receipt taken. The assumption of the principal here is that if there was any other individual who was authorized to take that, he would have taken a receipt. Now, the entire case billed by my learned senior friend, your lordship, is built on the edifice. The respondent number 4's father here is complicit with respondent number 4 and the respondent authority. The absence of a receipt, whether it is taken by Mr. Bori or not, that has to be either agreed to or disagreed to by Mr. Bori, who's not been made a party here. In the absence of a receipt, your lordship, we may not, subject to your lordship's final determination, proceed with the fact that he had taken charge of the answer sheets or the question papers for that
no,
matter.
the department says they have sent you.
So in fact, there is no receipt here to say to state otherwise. In fact, assuming your lordship, there has been done.
Hmm.
The principal here is also complicit in the act of not having taken any receipt.
Yes, principal is also, no doubt about it. But will it absolve
It
the
does not, in
father
fact,
of the petitioner, respondent?
My primary submission here before your lordship is that my learned senior friend had raised the allegation that there were various committees for various stages of the selection process, being the Viva Voce, the computer test and the written test. If your lordship can kindly come to, for a moment, your lordship, if your lordship comes to the appointment order, your lordship, which is 33, which is at your lordship. 33 अपना annexure है, appointment order. Annexure 7, your lordship. I'm apologize, your lordship. Annexure 7.
Mr. Sharma and Mr. Kolita.
Yes.
Please come to page number 78.
'78, your lordship.
This is the affidavit of the department. As well as Mr. Sharma.
My lord.
Para number 13.
Yes,
You have admitted that 2 officers, but
Yes.
you have not disclosed the names. Who are these officers?
that
2
I
officers.
names.
You'll have to get the names. Because he said
Yes, Lord.
2 subordinate
Yes,
officers under the rule were authorized, means that authority has to be by issuance of a letter.
Yes,
2 of the officers
that's the
in seal packet. But Mr. Sharma, you did not array the person as a party. How will he respond? How do we presume without his response that yes, he was complicit? It is only a presumption.
that's what.
Definitely, my lord, he will deny it, my lord. Definitely, he will.
No, no, but he will deny provided he is arrayed as a party. You've not arrayed him a party for the past 7 years.
And since he was a person of the department, that is why I have made department only party.
Department says, yes, we have sent 2 persons.
But he
Dep-
don't
assuming-
disclose the names.
No, assuming department records reveal that yes, this candidate's father is there,
Mhm.
we will draw a presumption. But should the person not be made a party because he is authorized by the department? He has not gone there on his own.
Right.
It is not a case that he decided to go and pick up the question paper,
Mhm.
made a photocopy or made copies and then handed it over back to the department. These allegations will have to be a matter of record at some level. Now this person is not a party before the court.
Everything will be clear, Lord, see, once he is there before the court.
But
Everything will
if
be
your lordship
clear.
allow, I can.
Everything is clear if you produce the records. Your records will reveal everything.
Let him be, let that person be made a party, lordship, then.
Why? At this stage, this is already a matter of 2015, another 7 years.
Lordship,
them-
I
let
mean,
them bring the report
once he comes before the court, then everything will be clear, lordship. I mean, I
Let
think
them
it can
bring the
be-
record within short period.
For what
So-
purpose?
Yeah, I can bring the record, lordship. There is no problem with this, because like, I mean, whatever there in the record, lordship, I'll please.
Let
You
them-
produce the
let them bring
records,
the
let
record.
us see
Let them
what
bring
is
the
there in the
records.
records.
Because all the things, lordship, whatever will be there in the record, everything has been annexed.
No, correct,
Already.
but the records will also contain the note sheets.
I'll bring the records.
You get the records, and more particularly, the records pertaining to the statement made in para 13
Lordship.
that you authorized. How
Yes.
was it delivered? Who received it? What information is there?
I'll get it.
Let them bring the record.
Heard learned counsel for the parties. The challenge in the writ petition is to the selection and appointment of the private respondents 4 and 5. Anyone appearing for the private respondent 5? What do you have to say?
There is no direct allegation against us.
But you are a party to the same selection process. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the selection which was conducted pursuant to the advertisement dated where is the what is the date of the advertisement dated?
3rd February 2015.
3rd February 2015, published in a
Dainik Janabhumi.
local daily of the state, inviting applications for the post of 2 posts of lower division assistants. Stop. The petitioner as well as the private respondents participated. Petitioner was not selected. Stop. It is submitted by the learned counsel for the petitioner that there was illegality resorted to by the department in the process of selection. And that apart, the father of the private respondent number 4, who was an officer of the District Industries and Commerce Center, Golaghat, himself went to receive the question paper for the written examination scheduled for the selection under the said advertisement from the question setter, who is the principal of DR College, Golaghat. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner refers to a communication dated 24/08/2015 issued by the sorry 7/9/2015 issued by the principal DR College, Golaghat, by which it was stated that the question paper which was given to the principal to be prepared by the managing director was handed over to Sri Raj Kumar Bori, who was an employee of the office, who was introduced by the managing director. Stop. The question paper was handed over to the said officer and no receipt of delivery was taken at the time of delivery of the question paper. Mr. Sarma submits that this is totally opposed to public policy and the principles that ought to have been adhered to by the employer, namely the District Industries and Commerce Center. Stop. the said officer Rajkumar Bori is the father of respondent number 4. And the same is not disputed on facts. As such, there is a strong presumption that the respondent number 4, as such, it is a strong presumption that the said officer Rajkumar Bori, who's the father of the respondent number 4, you strike it out, right? The respondent number 4 did not secure higher marks in computer test and Viva. Stop. He, however, secured the highest mark in the written test. Stop. As such, there is a strong presumption against the respondent number 4 that he could secure the highest marks only because his father was sent to collect the question paper, which was set by the principal of so-and-so college. Stop. In that view of the matter, it is submitted that the selection process is an eyewash and the respondents 4 and 5 have been appointed in a manner which is opposed to the principles and provisions of law. And therefore, the same needs to be interfered with and set aside. Stop. It is submitted by the learned counsel for the petitioner that while issuing notice, this court had directed that the appointments of respondent 4 and 5 as junior assistants in the office of General Manager DIC Center Golaghat will be subject to the outcome of the writ petition. Stop. It is para. Mr. A. Kolita, learned Standing Counsel Industries Department, submits that the affidavit has already been filed contesting the claims of the petitioner. Stop. He submits that the personal allegations are made against the respondent number 4, yet the respondent number 4 has not been arrayed as a party respondent.
Respondent number 4's father.
Respondent number 4's father has not been arrayed as a party respondent. Personal allegations are made against Sri Rajkumar Bori, who is the father of respondent 4, and yet he has not been arrayed as a party. Stop. Under such circumstances, the writ petition should not be entertained for non-joinder of necessary parties. That apart, he submits that the entire case is based on a presumption that there was some illegality committed by the father of the respondent number 4 and who has not been arrayed as a party. Stop. There is no evidence to suggest that the father of the respondent number 4 was complicit in while he had received the question paper on behalf of the department. Stop. Mr. M. Sharma and MS S. D. Borpujari, learned counsels appearing for respondents number 4 and 5, dispute the contentions of the petitioner. You have not filed an affidavit. You don't intend to.
We have not received any petition with election.
Serve a copy. You're making a statement after 7 years when the matter is up for admission. The respondents, private respondents, dispute the claim of the writ petition and submits that no illegality had taken place and whatever, and their selection was made absolutely on the basis of marks obtained during the course of the selection. Stop. But having heard learned counsels, it is seen that There are several anomalies alleged by the learned counsel for the petitioner, including the minutes of the meeting for written test, which was stated to have been held on 7/4/2015, but the evaluation was conducted on 30/03/2015. In bracket annexure 3. That apart, the committee which was constituted by the general manager comprised of 5 members, whereas only 3 members are found to have been members for evaluation of the written test. Similarly, in the where is that other minute? Some other minute you had pointed out.
Page 45, my lord. 5 members,
45.
only 2 members signed it.
In the minutes, for conducting the Viva Voce test, there were 5 members, whereas the minutes reflected signatures of only 2 members. Stop. Under such circumstances, this court is of the view that the relevant records in original are required to be perused to look into the to decide upon the allegation, decide upon the contentions raised by the learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. Kolita will produce the relevant records on the next date fixed. When can you produce it?
2 weeks, Lordship.
Matter be listed again. On 13th October.
13th.
Lordship, I make it 17th. Lordship.
17 October.
Otherwise it.
Lordship, there's one observation in the matter. This writ petition, Lordship, there is no positive direction which is sought from this honorable court.
We'll examine it.
Yes, yes, I'm good, I'm good.
Please, your lordship. My lord, the matter relates to selection and appointment of the Anganwadi worker, my lord. The petitioner who applied for the post of Anganwadi worker, which is situated at Purva Basti and Bija Basti, my lord. Bija Basti and Purva Basti is the same village. My lord, they approached this, but illegally-
Madam, there was a government advocate.
Madam,
Lordship.
In court, you are supposed to be addressing to the court, not receiving your instructions anyway. There was an order of this court earlier
Lordship.
for looking into all these allegations by constituting some committee. If you recollect, by a coordinate bench.
Yes, Lordship.
Committee was to be constituted by the director or the secretary having members. And the committee is required to go into all these aspects about whether it is a local, who is their local resident, not local resident, in respect of some petitions at the relevant point in time.
Lordship.
Now, here,
Subsequently, there were Lordship, as Lordship is aware of, there are some anomalies and all these things, Lordship. In 2016, Lordship, there was seizure, then the enquiries were also conducted, Lordship. So subsequent.
no, what I want to know is that whether that committee is still available.
That I have to ask Lordship to the department.
Because here is also a case of local, non-local.
Yes, my lord.
Yes,
So
Lordship.
all these are matters of inquiry.
Lordship, so far as I went through the instruction inside the brief Lordship, so I have found one, there was a order by the Director Lordship
Hmm.
in 2012, November 2012
Page
Lordship.
37.
Yes. What does it say?
From below third paragraph, my lord. Page 37. The survey registers which has been authenticated by the concerned land Gambura was verified. As my
Page
Page
37
37.
is the part of the affidavit. Reply.
37?
Oh,
We don't have any 37, it is up to 30 only.
okay.
Which
It is
order?
only 30, Lordship.
You're referring to which order?
Annexed G, my lord.
No,
Order
no.
dated
Amen
29
Council was referring to some order.
Order dated 29.
29, yes.
No. Annexure G is page 27. Banushree Basmati. Huh?
Item 9.
No, you referred to some order. Where is that order?
Possibly item 9. Item 9, which Alka did 10.
Oh, this is Alka, item 10 is one.
No, 9.
9, yes, Banushree Basumatari. This is Banushree Basumatari, you see,
Item
item 10 is separate. This is item 9.
Alka did item 10. Kana duita same.
That I'm not aware of. Oh, yeah, what he is referring, Lordship, I am not finding it in
No,
my.
no, you mentioned about some order. You said some order was there in the file.
Order this with some instruction, Lordship, that
Ah,
I'm
so is it available in the pleadings? No.
No, Lordship.
What does the order reflect?
Lordship, it is stated that in pursuance of the Honorable High Court order dated 4/4/2011 passed in WPC number so and so, the District Social Welfare Officer Sonitpur Tezpur were requested to submit inquiry report regarding the residential status of the petitioner as well as of the respondent. The District Social Welfare Officer Sonitpur submitted his report via letter number so and so, dated so and so. Further, the CDPO Chaidwar ICTS project, the petitioner and respondent were asked to attend the directorate for hearing of the matter. Accordingly, Sri Kukheshwar Bora, CDPO, attended the hearing on 19/5/2012. Srimati Banushree Basumatari, the petitioner, and Srimati Jonali Patil Dole, the respondent, did not attend the hearing on 19/5/2012. However, the Child Development Project Officer Chaidwar has submitted all the relevant records of the interview. After verification of all records and on the basis of the report submitted by the District Social Welfare Officer Sonitpur, speaking order was passed by this directorate number so and so, dated 29/5/2012, whereby the claim of the petitioner was rejected.
This order is which date?
This of 9th November 2012, Lordship, and they are referring to earlier writ petition, Lordship, of 4/4/2020.
9 November is a part of the petition here.
But
9
the
November.
page he is referring to
No,
is
no,
not
then-
matching with me.
9 November is page
My
number
lord will
29.
There are two petition 9 and 10. My lord will looking at 7 and WPC 7915, my lord.
Yes.
Then my lord will conclude. Earlier we approached because the respondent number 6 was illegally appointed. Then this court directed the petitioner to file a representation before the director, and director was directed to consider the representation and pass an order. Ultimately, my lord, the director has passed an order at page 29. Relevant part is at page 30.
You did not attend the hearing.
No, my lord, this is subsequently. Subsequently attended, my lord, and lordship will find at page 30, whereas the child development project officer, so and so, my lord.
Yes.
My claim was upheld and direction was issued. And in view of, may I read the,
Yes.
whereas the child development project officer, so and so, submitted a report via letter date and so and so. On verification of the statement submitted by the child development project officer, it is found that the residence of respondent number 3 is at number 3, number Balijan, and the residence of the petitioner is missing Katoni Gaon, The resident of the respondent is located at the border areas of 3 number Balijan and the location of the concerned Anganwadi worker center is at missing Kathaniga village. The
So
both
why
the-
have you come before the court if this is passed already in your favor?
My lord?
This order is in your
But-
favor.
But even then, they have illegally appointed respondent number 6.
When was the respondent
after-
6 appointed? When was the respondent 6 appointed?
In the year, my lord, two thousand nine.
Perhaps it was challenged in some writ petition,
My
this
lord,
order?
my lord,
This order in page number 2930,
I am challenging in this repetition, man.
why are you challenging it?
Because they are not, still respondent number 6 is working, my lord.
You want enforcement of this order.
My lord, yes. They are not acting upon it. Actually, director has my lord, kindly see the last paragraph. In view of above, I am of the opinion that the claim of the petitioner is based on facts and hence her claim is upheld. The child development project officer is hereby directed to place the matter before the project level selection committee to take further action in this regard as per the government guidelines. The earlier order issued so and so is hereby set aside. Nothing has been done since 2012.
Perhaps this order has been challenged by the private respondent
No,
somewhere.
my lord, no. He is a party to this
Maybe in this petition, have you checked up? Any other writ petition connected?
Lordship, I am not aware of, and Lordship.
Then we
if
find
it-
out why this
Yes,
order has not
Lordship.
been followed up.
Yes, Lordship.
Malay, the authorities were directed.
Updated instruction is required, Lordship, in this.
No, this updated instruction has to be there. This is 2012
Yes,
order,
yes,
writ petition
Lordship.
filed in
Yes,
2015.
Lordship.
The order of the director has not
Yes,
been
Lordship.
communicated.
What subsequently has happened?
Malay, can the Perus order dated 28/2021 passed in this case?
You file an appeal before the authorities. You file an appeal before the secretary.
Me, Malay, there is
Yes.
already an order by the director. Malay.
You file an appeal saying that why this order has not been enforced. What is this 2015 matter? You want updated instructions?
My lord, on the basis of the report of the respondent number 5, the petitioners held to be, petitioner's claim was upheld. And on 16/11/2021, my lord, a new officer who came and joined as respondent number 5 files an affidavit bypassing the order of the director, my lord. He takes a different stand.
What is this, madam?
Lordship.
Do you have the brief?
Yes, Lordship, I am
Please go
having.
through the
There are
affidavit filed by the,
CDPO, Lordship.
yes.
Yes, I have gone through.
What is
this,
the meaning
Lordship.
of this affidavit?
Yes, Lordship, that's why Lordship and the affidavit from the director is very much required, Lordship, stating the facts.
No, no affidavit. This matter is of 2015. We can't give you time to file an affidavit now.
Yes, Lordship.
Once the director has passed an order, how can the CDPO
Yes, Lordship, and
bypass it
therefore in
and say that,
2012, filing of the writ petition in 2015, Lordship. Mm,
no, if you are unable to get instructions, we will be bound to call for the officers concerned.
No, Lordship, I'll be, Lordship may kindly.
These
please
instructions
next
should have been
Monday,
ready,
Lordship.
2015 matters, it should
Yes,
have been
Lordship.
ready. You get it on Friday, please.
Friday,
List
Lordship.
on Friday.
Okay.
Enabling the learned standing council, government advocate to obtain specific instructions from the Department of, what is this, Women and Child?
Lordship.
Women and Child, as to why the order dated 9/2 9th of November 2012, passed by the Director Social Welfare as it then was, has not been implemented by the department till date. These instructions be placed before the court on the next
Lordship.
date fixed, failing which this court will pass consequential orders directing the responsible officers to be present before the court.
Lordship.
Copy of this order be marked to the office of Additional Senior Government Advocate, MS so-and-so, for enabling her to communicate this order. The order has to go today. Yes,
This is also relates to my lord.
Lordship fixing on 29th, Lordship.
29th, yes.
Lordship.
Selection and appointment, Anganwadi worker, my lord.
Hmm.
Here also, my lord, same the petitioner has approached the honorable court for giving illegal appointment to respondent number 6, my lord. Similar way, this writ petition was also disposed of, my lord. And direction was given to the director to pass an order after hearing both the parties. My lord, will kindly see the order passed, impugn order is page 37. Annex G, my lord.
Hmm.
From below third paragraph, my lord.
Yes.
The survey register which has been authenticated by the council Lord Gambura was verified, and it is observed that the name of Srimati Alka Devi, the petitioner, were included in the survey register of another Anganwadi center area, that is Kurwa Bosti Anganwadi center. Her residence is also at the Kurwa Bosti. On the other hand, the Srimati Manju Karki, that is respondent is an inhabitant of Aribhanga village, where the Vidya Bosti Anganwadi center is located. As per the comparative statements prepared by so-and-so, Manju Devi Karki has got so-and-so. Next page, my lord. As per the child project development written statement, it is also observed that the respondent number, that the respondent, that is the present Anganwadi workers, has been rendering her voluntary services without any objection to the community concerned, and in view of above, the claim is found to be based on facts and hence rejected. My lord, actually, the Anganwadi center is at village Purva Basti, within bracket it is written Birja Basti, my lord. It is both one and the same, my lord. My lord, I have annexed the certificate of the Gambura, lordship will find at page 22. Next is C, my lord.
Hmm.
This is to certify that Srimati so-and-so, wife of so-and-so, village Purva Basti, within bracket Birja Basti. Then, my lord, page 28, my lord, certificate by,
Who is to determine that?
my lord,
Who will determine that? In which village, which Anganwadi center is situated? Who?
they are, no, my lord, they are not trying to differentiate between these two. They are saying that petitioner is from Purva Basti and respondent number is 6 from Birja Basti. Thereafter, my lord, I file an RTI application, lordship will find at page 40. RTI filed by the petitioner's husband, my lord, where the
Before whom?
before the CDPO, my lord,
CDPO.
of Gohapur, yes, my lord.
Yes, then what is the reply?
My lord, at serial number 123, Virja Basti Anganwadi is presently located in which revenue village and in which ward number? Reply at page 42. Page 43 is the translated copy, my lord. And then interestingly, my lord, this RTI information was forwarded by the respondent number 6, who is a party to these proceedings, my lord. Manju Devi Karki, my lord, said below, Manju Devi Karki. Lordship has filed the reported translated copy at page 45. Serial number 1, name of the revenue circle, Halem revenue circle, name of the ward. Number 8, Purva Basti within bracket Birja Basti. And when that serial number 2, who is respondent number 6 in the case, Manju Devi Karki, his residence is Aribhanga, my lord. They are trying to say these are two different centers. But in fact, it is one and only, sorry. Both
Where
are-
where is the advertisement?
My lord, in advertisement, that was not mentioned because that was proposed to be set up. That was not set up then,
Then
subsequently
We-
set up. No, no, if-
you responded to an advertisement.
yes, my lord,
Where is that advertisement?
page. Page 16, my lord.
Yes.
Necessary qualification of the applicants given below. my lord.
So where are the centers reflected here?
No, that was not established then, my lord.
Then
It was.
they are
proposed
not
to be-
established. How can you?
No, no, it was proposed to be set up. That is,
Maybe.
now, if they say, my lord, there are two centers, let them produce the record of two center, matter will be clear, my lord. If they have really two centers.
You have approached this court saying that in pursuance to this advertisement, your case was not considered.
Yes, my lord.
Now, to which center did you
The
apply?
center, they have not mentioned in the advertisement.
Then where did you apply?
My lord, in the,
Or is no application called for?
no, it is place is mentioned, my lord. But they have responded to my prayer, my lord,
Forget
by
their response. Which center did you apply in response to the advertisement?
my apply for the Shahdwar, I have stated in.
Where is your application? Where is your application?
Well, it is mentioned, newly, to be newly set up at the under mentioned village under the jurisdiction of the Poop Chaudhar Child Welfare Service Project at the top, my lord, annexure B.
Page number?
Page number 16 at the top, my lord, notice.
Ah,
This is informed and applicants are invited. Candidate interested in offering voluntary services, Anganwadi worker and helper in the Anganwadi center proposed to be newly set up at the under mentioned villages under the jurisdiction of the Poop Chaudhar Social Welfare Service Project.
so where was it set up?
In 2009,
Where?
specific date, my lord, I don't know. Actually, respondent number 6 was in 2000, appointed was 2009.
Hmm? What is your name? What is your name?
My lord, Alka Devi.
Where is the report, Mr. Goswami, of the ICDS,
Yes, Lordship.
CDPO, sorry?
Lordship, Annex B in my affidavit, Lordship. Page 5,
Picture B.
the affidavit submitted by the CDPO, Lordship.
Kindly read.
Yes, Lordship. The relevant portion, Lordship. As per the paragraph, second paragraph, Lordship.
Yes.
As per the documents duly submitted regarding their respective local residential proof, it is understood that the petitioner is residing in Kurwabasti village under the ward number 8, where from her residential distance is about less than 1 kilometer away, Birzabasti AWC Anganwadi Center. Beside, Lordship, according to the record of AWC survey register being authenticated by the concerned Lat Gaubura, provides that the petitioner Srimati Alka Devi herself, instead of AWC Birzabasti, is included in the survey register of another AWC called Kurwabasti. Copy of the survey of the Kurwabasti AWC enclosed, where she lives in presently. Likewise, the Gaubura report after indicates that even though the petitioner Srimati Alka Devi is a legal inhabitant of the Kurwabasti village, which is existent to the Barzara AWC under the same ward and village, but it desires only then the petitioner has to come across the area of Kurwabasti AWC on her way of Birzara AWC. For this, the petitioner name is not included in the survey register of Birzara AWC. On the other hand, the respondent AWW is an inhabitant of Aribhanga village under ward number 7 of Misamari ZP, rather than the ward number 8 where Birzara AWC is located. The actual residential distance of AWW is also about 1 kilometer away from the concerned AWC, authenticated AWC, where she is working. But the physical verification of the undersigned, as well as the authenticate submitted report of the respective Gaubura reveals that the AWW respondent, it means respondent Srimati Manju Devi Karki is although residing outside the ward number 8, but some portion of existent people to ward number 7 where with the AWW resides is actually includes in the survey population as beneficiary of the AWC Birzabasti, irrespective of the area of Kurwabasti AWC, where in fact the petitioner belongs to the actual inhabitation.
What is
Now,
the-
Lordship, in
What is
this
the,
report-
what is the long and short of whatever you have read?
Yes, Lordship. It is very simple that the Birzabasti, the respondent 6 belongs to that Anganwadi center. Anganwadi center is constituted with the survey report, Lordship, and survey report is prepared by the CDPO with consult with the Gaubura and others, Lordship. And the Anganwadi center here in this case, Birzara Basti, the respondent 6 is belongs to that Anganwadi center. Instead of that, the petitioner is not belongs to that Anganwadi center. We annex lordship here, the annexer D lordship. Annexer D stated that lordship,
Where did the petitioner apply?
lordship,
She, in which Anganwadi?
Basti, I
No,
say,
no.
my lord, it is Purva Basti and Birja Basti same. I applied in the same.
Lordship, he applied for Birja Basti lordship, but Birja Basti, as per the comparative statement lordship, she fall in the second position lordship, the petitioner. The respondent 6 come in the first position lordship. It is from the comparative statement lordship. And so far, the resignment of the petitioner is that the respondent is not belongs to that area lordship, that is deferred by the department lordship. And it is crystal clear that the respondent is belongs to that Anganwadi center within the survey area of that Anganwadi center. And therefore, lordship, the claim of the petitioner is not entered in. And in the from the comparative statement, it is annexer seal page 6 in my affidavit lordship. It is categorically come that it is categorically proved that the respondent 6 was obtained first position, and therefore she was appointed lordship. It's a very clear case lordship.
Mala, in the report, just my learned friend has read from page 5, my lord, in the third paragraph, first 2 line, my lord. On the other hand, respondent AWW is an inhabitant of Aribhanga village. That is the respondent number 6. Aribhanga village under ward number 7 of Misamari Gaon Panchayat, rather than ward number where the Birja Basti is located. That means he is from different village.
No.
My lord, kindly see the RTI reply filed by the.
Come to the second part.
My lord,
Stated that the area, some area of ward number 8 is also engaged with the Anganwadi center of the Birja Basti. These Anganwadi centers are not is not constituted as per the revenue structure or any ward structure. It is constituted under the survey report, lordship. Survey report is available before this honorable court, lordship. And survey.
Where is the survey report?
Yes, lordship. This is the annexure D, and annexure D is the survey report of Birja Basti Anganwadi Center. This is all the members are all the families are mentioned here.
Where is the name of the respondent?
Yes, lordship. Respondent's name is in page number 12, lordship. Page number 12, serial number 36 in the page number 12, serial number 36. Manju Devi. Serial number 36, 169. 169, Manju Devi. This is
This is for Birja Basti.
yes, lordship.
Birja Basti.
Birja Basti.
and my lord, in the RTI.
And is there the name of the petitioner is included here?
Yes, lordship. It another Anganwadi center, lordship. It is given in Annexer E, lordship. Annexer E, page number 18, lordship. Household number 3, serial number 11.
This is for
Serial number 11.
Purva Basti.
Yes, lordship.
Serial number?
Serial number 3, household number 3, serial number 11. Page number 8, lordship. Lordship, got it. Page number 18, 18.
Yes.
Yes, page number 18, Purva Basti AWC. There's a household number 3 and serial number 11. Oloka Devi. Got it, lordship? Yes. This is a clear.
My lord, the.
So far, his claim is that the respondent 6 is not belongs to that area, but it is from the survey report, it is clear that C is belongs to that area. And C got more marks than the petitioner lordship, and therefore the department appointed.
My lord, I say
There is
that
no controversy
Purvabasti and
here in this
Virjavasti-
case, lordship.
My lord, I say that Purvabasti and Virjavasti is the same. Why I say, when I file the RTI application, my lord, kindly see the reply filed by the same CDPO at page
No,
45.
on what basis do
From
we
the-
find it?
My lord.
Page number?
Page 45, reply by the CDPO. Word number 8, Purvabasti within bracket Virjavasti.
Maybe.
She would have said then, my lord, I am not from Purvabasti, it is at Virjavasti, center is at Virjavasti. Why they have given Purvabasti within bracket
No, no,
Virjavasti?
this is given only the name of the ward, lordship, not the name of the Anganwadi center, lordship. The Anganwadi, number of the Anganwadi center is separate, lordship. This is
Center number 23.
here in Virjavasti, it is number 257, lordship.
Mhm.
257 is the number.
Page
And
number?
this is given.
Page number?
Yes, lordship. Yes. 257 number. It is.
My lord, in the reply, lordship will find.
See,
No, no, you're
see.
reading from which page?
Yes, lordship, Annexa D, page number 8. It is Kendor Nam Virjavasti, Kendor number 257.
My lord, in the reply also it is given
It is the same one as page 45.
Yes.
23,257.
Page 45,
257.
Oh, yes, lordship,
257.
257. But
Mm.
the
Yeah.
name of the word is given as Purvabasti bracket Virjavasti. Name of the word means it is the under the Panchayat, Gam Panchayat, lordship. That is word, lordship. Word number 8. Word may be the same, lordship, but area, it means lordship, the Anganwadi centers are created with a survey report, lordship. This is the survey. And it may be Anganwadi center may be 2 or 3 in the same word also. Because as per the yes, there can be more than one.
But number may be different. my
No,
lord.
no,
Number
no,
would be
it is-
different.
it is very- No, no, see.
257, there
See,
is
no,
also
no, no, see.
257.
See, so far you are contradict about the name of the word. Name of the word is given number 8, Purvabasti bracket Virjavasti. That is your point.
Center
Is it-
number is same,
No,
257.
no, yes, center number is same, but see, one thing is that, but lordship, but you, for the sake of argument, lordship, I admitted that both are from the same center. Then also the petitioner will not get the post because he come in the second position, lordship, as per the comparative statement, lordship.
Provided he belongs to the
Yes,
same
my lord.
center.
That is why,
Same
that is
area.
also my submission, my lord. Provided the resident is different.
No,
Same.
no,
This is not this is not conducted throughout the state. This is
Yes, yes.
conducted in respect of the local center
yes, lordship, but
amongst
the
the residents.
respondent is,
Now come to annexure E of your affidavit,
yes, lordship,
page number 18.
18, lordship, yes,
What is this is about Purvabasti.
yes, lordship.
What is the center number?
Here the center number is not given, lordship.
How do you know that which center number it belongs to?
No,
On what basis?
yes, lordship. Lordship, in my affidavit, page 2, paragraphs 8, lordship, second, paragraphs 8, second, paragraph
The thing
8,
is,
as per
averments are made on the basis of some
document,
documents.
lordship.
Where is
Yes,
that?
lordship. It is categorically stated that, lordship, that there are 2 center, lordship.
You are referring to page number,
Yes,
Correct.
page number 2, Lordship.
para number.
Para number 8, Lordship, last portion. Say, as per the CDPO written statement, it is also observed that the respondent 6, this is the present Anganwadi worker has been rendering so.
Where do you say 2 centers?
Yes, sir. It is pertinent to mention here is that last sentence.
Yes.
It is pertinent to mention here is that the name of the respondent number 6 is belongs to the Birja Basti Anganwadi Center as per the survey report countersigned by the CDPO. Sideward ICDS product, Gopur district Biswanath, and the name of the petitioner Srimati Oloka Devi belongs to the Kurua Basti Anganwadi Center as per the survey report countersigned by the. There are 2 center loads.
Hmm.
And Lordship, now we are arguing the Anganwadi Center of Birjara, Lordship. Birja Basti, Lordship. And Birja Basti, Lordship, the respondent 6 is belongs to that center, and she secured highest mark. Therefore, she was appointed.
But you say I am from Purva Basti, I am not from Birja Basti. Comparison will come when both are from the same place.
So these are the factual dispute, Lordship. But what is the
If they produce
No,
the
no.
record, they.
this is the record. This is-
Purva
no.
Basti and Birja Basti record are
No,
produced, then it will be clear, my lord.
No, you are making a statement quite right, but your the survey report which you
No, survey
relied
report
upon.
is clear, Lordship. But
No, but
no
it
doubt
doesn't reflect the
center
center
number.
number.
No,
so
although
far.
it is not reflected, the center number is not reflected, but
Hmm.
from the survey report, it appears that there are 2 centers. One is the Birja Basti, another is the Kurua Basti, Lordship. And there are 2 separate survey reports, Lordship. I annex, Lordship. And it is categorically stated that, Lordship, now we are on Birja Basti Anganwadi Center, Lordship. If we presume for the sake of argument, Lordship, that both are belongs to Birja Basti, then also respondent 6 will get the getter marks, Lordship. Therefore, she is entertained for appointment, Lordship. The petitioner is not come on that line also. We are appointed only on the basis of the comparative statement, Lordship. Comparative statement is annex here it has annex 6, Lordship, page number 6 in my affidavit, Lordship. It is categorically stated, Lordship, in the Anganwadi Center, Birja Basti. It is categorically stated. Birja
Have you
Basti?
filed any reply?
No, my
disputing?
lord.
No, Lordship.
Let them produce, if they say
No, no.
they have 2 centers.
No,
please,
see.
please let me see. My lord, if they say they have 2 centers, Birja Basti and Purva Basti, please the record, then matter will
No,
be clear, my lord.
this is the record before this honorable court, Lordship. This is the record. The 2 survey reports, Lordship.
If they have 2 centers, that definitely they have 2 different numbers. That do not reflect my what my learned friends
No,
shown. It
number-
also says to.
Number means that we are arguing center number 256. Earlier it was Lordship, earlier it was 23. We are arguing on that center. Why we need the number of another centers?
No, because my
No,
claim
no.
is, my lord, my claim is that I say Birja Basti and Purva Basti is one and the same. They are trying to say that Birja Basti is separate and Purva Basti is separate. That is why they
No,
say
no.
they have to.
The petitioner was rejected because of
You get specific instructions from the CDPO in respect of this contention is
center
raised.
number.
If there is a separate center number,
Lordship,
what is the center number? Who has identified it? Where is it located? All details.
Lordship.
Yes.
Get it by Monday.
Lordship.
Hard learned counsels for the parties. The question before this court in respect of the writ petition is the appointment of the private respondent number 257, Birja Basti, Anganwadi Center. Stop. Counsel for the petitioner submits that she is a resident of. What is your name? What is the name of your place? She is a resident of
Village Kurwa Basti, within bracket Birja
Purva
Basti.
Basti. Stop. And Purva Basti and Birja Basti are adjoining villages, and there is only one Anganwadi Center, which is named as 257 Birja Basti Anganwadi Center.
257.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the private respondent resides at a place which is not situated in where the center is located, whereas the petitioner is a resident of that village.
He is from
Therefore-
Arivanga, I have said.
Therefore, the claim of the petitioner ought to be entertained. Stop. Para Mr. J.K. Goswami, learned counsel for the department, submits that the affidavit has been filed. And as for the survey report, which is enclosed to the affidavit, it clearly reflects that there are two centers. One is 257 Birja Basti, and there is another center in Purva Basti. Stop. Petitioner being a resident of Purva Basti, she is included in the survey which was conducted for the Purva Basti Anganwadi Center. Therefore, her claims, if any, will arise in respect of that Anganwadi Center. So far as the private respondent is concerned, she had appeared and was selected. And that apart, she scored higher marks than the petitioner, and therefore she was appointed. There is no infirmity in the selection and the appointment made to the private respondent. Perusal of the pleadings on record reveals that the affidavit of the CDPO, affidavit filed by the CDPO, contains two survey reports, one for center number 257, and the name of the center is Birja Basti, wherein the name of the respondent, private respondent, is shown at serial number 36 within bracket. What is this 36 is household number?
Yes.
Household number 36, where the name of the private respondent is reflected. In the survey report conducted for Purva Basti, name of the petition. Sorry, household number 36, name of the respondent is reflected. Huh? Name of the respondent is reflected. And so far as the
Lordship, respondent household number is 36, serial number is 169.
household number 36, serial number
169.
169.
And in case of
And so far as the survey report for Purva Basti is concerned, Anganwadi Center is concerned, the name of the petitioner is shown at household number 3, serial number 11.
11.
So, however, there is no center number reflected in the survey report conducted for Purva Basti. Under the circumstances, this court is of the view to view that the relevant records pertaining to the survey conducted by the CDPO in respect of Purva Basti as well as Birja Basti Anganwadi centers be placed before the court to ascertain the claims of the petitioner as to whether Purva Basti and Birja Basti are one and the same Anganwadi center or two different centers. Mr. Goswami will place the records before the court on 9th November, 9th October. Please take accordingly.
My lord,
Yes.
this matter,
Hmm.
I was not aware of this matter, my lord. I am attending for the first time. My lord will fix the matter if we have filed a affidavit, my lord, it's in file. You can see.
No, we want to know whether, already you get your instructions, they say that some proposal has been sent. Otherwise, we were thinking of closing in the lines of Upendas. But,
Ultimately, that has.
but if the proposal, this is a corporation.
Corporation, my lord.
So if the corporation is within their rights to appoint their employees, regularize them, subject to sanctions being granted by the government. So what is the status of the proposal? That limited information you have to place it before the court. Let this matter be heard, so and so, let this matter be listed again after a week, enabling the learned government advocate, Mr. R. Kaur, to place before the court the proposal of the Assam State Development Corporation for OBC Limited, seeking regularization of the where is that proposal?
Lordship at page 9, it starts at page 10, sir. And the names of the petitioner are at serial number.
Page number
Page number 9
of
of the additional affidavit dated 27.
additional affidavit, all right. Proposal dated,
It's dated,
page number 9 reflects the names of the employees.
yes, Lordship, page 7.
Where is the
starts-
proposal?
Page 7, Lordship, and the resolution was of 3/1/2017. It's at page 8.
Page number 12, proposal dated 17/8/2019, issued by the managing director to the deputy secretary government of Assam, WPT and BC department. Requesting for consideration of the proposal for approval for regularization of casual employees in the vacant posts of the corporation and for necessary budget provision for being made in the state budget. This communication is enclosed to the additional affidavit. Filed by the petitioner. Have you received a copy? Additional affidavit.
My lord, I have just shot from my friend, my lord.
Give him a copy by today. This instruction will be placed before the court on the next day fixed, based on 9th.
Thank you. My lord, will just reflect my name in the cost book. my lord, so I don't
Mr.
miss.
Ardhor appears for the respondent. You are a government council. Why should your name be reflected?
No, my lord. Sometime I may different, but I may miss the, there are
You
so many
can
matters,
miss,
my lord.
it is at your peril.
My lord.
But government is government. You are there everywhere.
No, my lord, the responsibility is fixed on me. I have to bring it then. That's all.
Like,
See, the moment it says GA Assam means some council for government has to appear.
No, my lord, this is about the corporation, my lord. I'm appearing on behalf of the corporation.
We are asking you to get information from the department, not from the corporation. Department. WBT. If the WBT has approved the proposal, matter ends. If it is not approved, then also the matter ends.
Fine.
So that instruction you have to get it
Fine.
from the department. Yes.
May I please, madam. I would make only peruse 11/9/23. Order dated 11/9/23.
Apprenticeship, yes.
Yes.
my lord, the last occasion, the quick came up, my lord, under which provision the department has issued the impugnment. That, this is the apprenticeship rules, 1999, my provision, rules 3, my lord.
Rule number
3, my lord.
3.
Standard of education.
Yes.
A person shall be eligible for being engaged as a trade apprentice if he satisfied the minimum educational qualification as specified in Schedule 1. A person shall be eligible for being engaged as a graduate or technician vocational apprentice if he satisfied one of the minimum educational qualifications specified in Schedule 1A. My lord, next provided no engineering graduate, no engineering graduate or diploma holder or vocational certificate holder who had training or job experience for a period of 1 year or more after attaining of this qualification shall be eligible for being engaged as an apprentice under this act. My lord, here, that is, he obtained
Page
a
number
certificate, a petition at page 25, my lord.
25.
Page number 25.
25 is
It is, he obtained a national apprenticeship certificate.
uh,
That's a English portion, my. Sri Deepak, son of Jagdish Chandra, having received apprenticeship training under the Apprentices Act.
he has received apprenticeship training.
Yes, my lord.
Your clause, your rule says training or job experience. What is the meaning of training and job experience?
Training, it is not obligatory on the part of the employer to absorb him after the successful completion of apprenticeship.
There is no question on that.
My lord, he had already certificate on filter trade. And here also provide rule 3 provides once he obtained apprenticeship
No,
certificate.
where is that apprenticeship word? Where do you find it?
It is valid, my lord. Certificate.
No, no, no. In the rule.
No?
Rule.
Rule is valid.
Please read the rule again.
No engineer, my lord,
Hmm.
provided that no engineering graduate or diploma holder or vocational certificate holder who had training or job experience for a period of 1 year or more after the attainment of this qualification shall be eligible for being engaged as an apprentice under that act. No engineering graduate or diploma.
What training? What training?
My lord, he already obtained the certificate.
He obtained that certificate under apprenticeship.
Yes. But he is not eligible
for having this certificate. He cannot go for twice in the same trade,
In the same,
my lord, trade filter. In the trade of filter, the certificate. And here also he applied for apprenticeship training for the trade of in the trade of filter, my lord. And model contact of page 36, my lord. Page
first
30.
take us through the rules properly. Take us through the rules.
This is the rules applicable, my lord. Model contact of apprenticeship training of major and minor apprenticeship. My lord, here also at page 37, my lord. Clause 12. With the employer, apprentice, guardian, and a COD solemnly declared that we have read the Apprentices Act 1961 and the Apprenticeship Rules 1992 regarding the contract of apprenticeship training, including obligation, and agree to abide by all the provisions made thereunder. In case of default by either the apprentice or the employer, we agree to compensate the other party as per the provisions of Apprenticeship Rules 1992 main provisions. Here also signature, the employer's seal and signature of apprentice, signatures of guardian, signature of cure, my lord.
Yes, what do you say?
My lord, not able to understand what the learned counsel for the other side is trying to place. Because the order that I'm challenging, my lord, may kindly come at page number 39. That is the annex number 13.
Hmm.
This particular notice which was served to me says that in view of the observation made by the RDAT Kolkata by later dated so and so, and an email dated so and so, you have already undergone apprenticeship training at Maruti Suzuki and have been conferred National Apprenticeship Certificate in fitter trade. Therefore, you are not eligible to undergo apprenticeship training in the same trade twice. This particular notice says nothing about the rules under which right now what the learned counsel for the other side is placing. At the same time, however, it is imperative to mention here that since your selection for apprenticeship training in fitter trade was based on your application in pursuance of this office notification dated so and so, this office cannot offer you apprenticeship training in other trade. Accordingly, on receipt of clarification, the RDAT Kolkata has approved your termination for apprenticeship training, and your apprenticeship training is terminated with force from 14/9/6. You are advised to deposit a training cost of an amount equivalent to the last 3 months down stipend.
Where is that? Where is that notification? 1710?
My lord, may come to kindly come to page number 24. There is annexure 7. My lord, this is the notification which was issued by the railway authority.
24.
Not 20. No, man. Page number 27.
Yes.
This is the notification, my lord.
Hmm.
17/10/2014 at the top.
Yes.
My lord, this is an application which was issued by the railway authority itself for the Apprenticeship Act. under the Apprenticeship Act, my lord. My lord, though they have mentioned the ground, just now what my learned friend is referring to,
Yes.
yes. My lord, may kindly come to page number, sorry, in the same page, page number 27, point number 3. Even the last occasion, I have clearly tried to mention this, your lordship, that the application is liable to be rejected if any of the compulsory enclosure is not attached as indicated pro forma and if submitted more than one application. This is one of the ground for rejection, which is mentioned in the application itself. I mean, the advertisement which was issued by the particular authority. The conditions are also mentioned here, my lord. The conditions speaks nothing about what the learned counsel is reading right now. In the qualification, my lord, it is the plus 10 and 10 plus 2. Here, the learned counsel is referring to the graduation and the engineering. But
What is your qualification?
my lord, as per my qualification, I have right from page number 21, my lord. This is my class 12, 10 secondary education certificate, my lord. Page number 22 is my BA Arts annual certificate, my lord. I'm a graduate in BA, which has got no relevancy with the
You're a
particular
graduate in
BA, my lord.
Huh?
Bachelor of Arts. I'm Bachelor of Arts.
page number
Page number 22, ma'am.
22.
Yes, my lord.
Then
Then, my lord, I have done my polytechnic. That is in page number 23.
Hmm.
After doing my polytechnic, my lord, then I have gone for national trade certificate.
Hmm.
Then I came up in page number 25, my lord. This is the national apprenticeship certificate.
Hmm.
After doing this qualification, when there was a notification issued by the concerned department, then I have approached as an apprentice.
No, that's right. So
Yes, ma'am.
your certificate at 25 says you
Yes.
received training at Maruti Suzuki.
Yes, ma'am.
Now the Mr. Doctor wants to point out that once you have received an apprenticeship, you are not qualified to again apply for another apprenticeship. That is what he wants to say by the exclusion clause. You're a diploma holder.
I'm a diploma.
So you had training or job experience for a period of 1 year or more. Now, how long did you work under the earlier organization?
My lord, if I try to place this in a different angle, your lordship, whether my apprenticeship will be considered as a job or training. Training is a different part, my lord.
Training, not a
Training.
job.
Yes. My lord, in page number 26 itself, it is mentioned 19 August 2009.
So 1 year.
1 year.
1 year.
Yes.
So you have 1 year training for a period of 1 year. According to the rule, it is barred.
Can I check it?
The rule says training or job experience for 1 year.
Yes.
Or more. So all right, we'll not consider this to be a job experience, but can it not be considered to be training? Because it says that you received apprenticeship training. So therefore, your case has been rightly rejected.
My lord, even if it has been rejected, on the basis of the rules which they have just mentioned about.
Hmm.
My lord, what I'm trying to emphasize on the other angle as well. The period of apprenticeship was for 1 year. Now, in the series of events, my lord may kindly. I will start with page number 27 itself, my lord. This is the
Yes.
notification which is issued by the concerned department.
Hmm.
The department says the application will be rejected on what ground? But there is no mention. Now, being an apprentice, my lord, I'm not aware about the rules and the regulation which is there. Now, in the application doesn't bar me that I cannot give an application to this effect. Considering the applications and the laid down condition, my lord, I have approached the concerned authority and the documents on the basis of which they have come to the finding is my documents itself, which I have attached in my application.
Where is that agreement? Is there an agreement? You are required to.
36, my lord. It is a model contract of
36.
page 36. And serial number 13, actually wrongly printed 12. After 12, my lord.
But where have you mentioned that we have not attended training or job experience in the agreement?
My lord, it is the agreement that declared that we have read the Apprentice Act 1961. It was signed and the apprenticeship rule 1992 regarding the contract of apprenticeship training, including obligation, and agree to abide by all the provisions made there.
What I'm saying is that if this is such an important
It is
clause,
basically,
if this is the rule you are relying on, it should have been referred to in the agreement for enabling people to be aware that yes, this is a declaration I'm making.
but who can, it is the regional director is the competent authority to.
So regional
terminate.
director made a mistake. If you think
My
that
lord,
this rule is so
That is why it's
inflexible rule. In the invitation application, the notification also, there is no reference that your experience, if your experience will not be permitted to appear. Page number 27. Nothing is there.
this is the application, my lord.
This is the notice, employment notice.
Yes, my lord.
Have you mentioned anywhere that persons having experience in terms of the rule will not be selected?
But one day I entered into an agreement, my lord, before admission, my lord.
The agreement says will abide. Did you supply a copy of the rules? With a request to read it properly and understand? Nothing.
It is eligibility criteria was that if he is 12 to pass. 12
This
percent.
eligibility criteria was not put, reflected in the notice, was not reflected in the agreement. You allow him to continue. If this eligibility criteria was there, how many months did you continue?
Allowed 11 months.
11 months you allowed him to continue. Were your officers not aware that this eligibility criteria was?
The correction, this, my lord, the concerned official forwarded all the documents for scrutiny to the regional director, to the office of the regional director. And after receiving the scrutiny, the documents, my lord.
The regional director takes 11 months to give a reply.
Impugn, my lord. We also. Impugn to put us.
You tell us.
The termination of apprenticeship contract, my lord, here.
Hmm?
It is the Apprenticeship Act 1961, my lord.
No, we are aware of the act and the rules. But your notice, your agreement, here the employers giving him employment, nobody took note of these provisions. And suddenly 11 months later, when he has to complete, he was employed, he was engaged in the training for 12 months. So on the 11th month, you tell him that you are not, it is ineligible. You completed the training.
Yes, ma'am.
You completed.
I have completed.
This is the office, NFR, works of Dibrugarh. So. My lord. Communication is there, my lord.
All right, we'll come back.
So far as delay is concerned in issuing the impugn order, there's a procedural, due to the procedure, my lord.
He is now completed. He has completed his training by virtue of this order.
I also given my examination, my lord. My final examination is also completed.
Final examination,
Yes.
results
That is what is hanging, my lord.
withheld.
Yes, sir. Yes. Because as per
You
order.
declare the results. You declare the results.
No, my lord. I have not received any, because earlier, my lord, it is conducted by another.
You get instructions. What is the status of the results?
Yes.
Get it. Heard. Learned counsel for the. Once you get the information, you get a copy of the results in seal cover for perusal of the court. Heard learned counsel to the party. This writ petition is filed with the petitioner, who is aggrieved by the termination. Agreed by his termination from the, what is it called? Trade apprenticeship.
Yes.
What is it called?
Filter, my lord. Trade and
Apprenticeship training, my lord.
Apprenticeship training conducted by the NF Railway Mechanical Workshop, Dibrugarh, under the Apprenticeship Act 1961, read with the rules thereunder. Stop. The apprenticeship which was undergone by the petitioner was terminated by the impugned order dated. What is the impugned order?
Yes. It is 6/9/2016. Page number 39, my lord.
6/9/2016. On the ground that in terms of office notification dated 17/10/2014, the office concerned could not offer the petitioner apprenticeship training in other trade. Stop. Agreed, the present petition has been filed. Era Mr. A.K. Dr. Learned Counsel appearing for the railways submits that an affidavit has been filed contesting the case of the writ petitioner, and his apprenticeship was terminated on the ground that he had already undergone apprenticeship under Maruti Suzuki within quotes. Therefore, in terms of the rules, in terms of the apprenticeship rules 1992, more particularly Rule 3, more particularly proviso to Rule 3, the petitioner is not entitled to be permitted to undergo apprenticeship, and therefore it was terminated. Stop. It is seen that while this court, while issuing notice, I ordered it 6/4/2017. Permitted the petitioner to appear in the examination, which was scheduled to have commenced from 18/4/2017. Stop. However, the results in respect to the petitioner was not to be declared until further orders. Stop. Having heard learned counsel to the parties, since the period of training has already been completed and the petitioner has also appeared in the examination, this court therefore considers it proper to permit the respondent authority to produce before the court the results of the petitioner in seal covered for perusal of the court. Stop. On the next date fixed. Please come to page 39. 39. Page 39. There is a notification referred. Second last paragraph. 17/10/2014.
16.
In page number 39,
Yes, my lord.
which is the order dated 6/9/2016, please come to the second last paragraph. You will find a reference of an office notification
Dated
dated 17/10.
1710.
Where is that notification? The respondent authorities will also produce the notification dated 17/10/2014, which is referred to in the impugned notice for termination dated 6/9/2016, on the next date fixed accordingly. List again after 2 weeks.
Yes, ma'am.
Give a date. Let it be after 2 weeks. Let us see.
Obliged, ma'am.
Based on 13/10.
May it please your lordship. This matter pertains to PRS benefit matter. The petitioner is ex-employee of Assam Cooperative Spinning Mill Limited Mallet. The petitioner along with other employees Mallet, they have not received their salary since 1996 Mallet. In the year 2008, redressing their grievance, the association has came before this honorable court for and their benefits Mallet, salaries, etc. Mallet. The government of Assam in the year 2006 introduced a scheme for VRS Mallet for the public sector undertaking also Mallet. The repetition was closed in the month of August 2008 Mallet, directing the authority to take decision regarding closure or revival of the mill and the payment of the dues Mallet. But during that, within 6 months Mallet, during that period, the authority has not doing anything. Because of that, the repetition was revived again Mallet. During pendency of that petition Mallet, some benefit has been given. After getting that benefit, the petitioner did not understand under what the structure or revised or new revised or non-revised Mallet scale they have been provided the benefits. Accordingly, Mallet, they have approached the authority, and authority has intimated that the petitioners have been given the benefit as per the Westwood 3 structure, that is Mallet effect from 1988, 1st January 1988 for 5 years Mallet. After that Mallet, the Wage board has not been
Okay,
constituted.
pleadings are complete.
Yes, my lord.
All right, free list for admission hearing. On, give a date.
Okay,
12 October.
Lordship, 12, I have some difficulty on it. Can it be after 12, Your Lordship?
17th.
Oblige.
Oblige.
Yes,
In this case, Lordship, the record. Lordship, the record is sought for by this honorable committee, the last order, Lordship, did not receive, Lordship.
when can you receive it?
Next week, Lordship.
No, if you have you sought for the records?
Yes.
Have you received any instructions as to when it is likely to be delivered?
Lordship, the last occasion, the direction, as per the direction of this honorable court, Lordship, we sent a letter, Lordship.
Any response?
Lordship, they will definitely provide.
In terms of the order dated 13/9/2023, the records directed to be produced have not been received by the Learned Standing Council,
No, Lordship,
Learned Government Council, appearing for the PHE department.
no, Lordship, DLC, Lordship.
Receive in terms of the earlier order dated so and so, the records directed to be produced before the court in respect of the selection made by the DLC has not been received by Mr. Goswami, J.K. Goswami, Learned Government Advocate. He prays for further 2 weeks' time. MS so and so Learned Council appears for the petitioner. Does not object to the prayer made list after 2 weeks.
Date may be fixed, Lordship, otherwise it will not be listed.
Yeah, data 32.
Okay.
13 October. Yes.
It will take time.
It will take time. What is the matter?
Under that way, before vacation.
What is the matter?
Matter is related to be the petitioner, he was applying for the computer system in the alpha notification issued by the High Court advertisement. He belongs to Gwalpara district. And he belongs to two categories, PWD category as well as the OBC category. So he has entitled to reservation.
All right, admit. Pleadings are complete.
Well,
Affidavit filed.
this is complete, they have filed, we are not filing reply.
All right.
Affidavit they have filed.
It is submitted in the bar that the pleadings are complete. Admit list for hearing. We are putting it up for hearing.
Hello?
We are putting it up for hearing.
Hearing. Hearing, but in admission, it will be hearing, admission hearing.
It makes no difference, admission, hearing or hearing. We are putting it up for hearing.
No, hearing, if it come on hearing it, then it will take time. So let it come on admissions.
Everything can't be taken up on admission. This is, you said it is the longest matter. It will take time. So let us hear the matter.
They take axis a bit long. like
Yes,
this.
we will hear it. Rest assured. Don't
Why
worry.
just the admission hearing, it can be disposed.
You leave that to us. We are fixing it for hearing. If you think
if you're
matter has
not
not been listed, you can mention it. We are fixing a date in November,
That can be fixed before vacation.
after vacation, 9 November,
Hello?
9th November.
9 November.
Yes,
Lordship, on the last occasion also the petitioner did not appear, Lordship.
Paul. What instructions do you have?
Lordship, I do not have any instruction.
You do not have.
Lordship, I do
Why?
not-
Have you filed any counter?
No, Lordship.
None appears for the petitioner on call, Mr. Upaminnu, D. Upaminnu
Yes, Lordship.
appears for the respondent. Matter passed over. Matter stands passed over for the day.
Obliged, Lord.
None appears. Matter stands passed over for the day. Yes.
Lordship, the matter relates to notional promotion, where the petitioner wants to state that in the last 36 years of his service, he got only one promotion. And that too from LDA to UDA.
May I please, my lord? My lord, as per the instruction I have received, my lord, a speaking order has been passed in this matter, my lord. Perhaps that is not with us as of now, my lord. Sometime we will grant it to bring on record on that.
Speaking order on what?
My lord, I have been instructed by the D. Guga, my lord. Perhaps
Hmm?
I have-
Speaking order on what? There are about 2-3 speaking orders here. Yes, have you filed your counter affidavit?
My lord. We have filed the counter. On
Have you
21,
filed any
21.
response?
No, Lordship, we have not. filed.
You don't want to file? They have denied your claim, saying that you don't fulfill the requirement. You did not serve for the minimum 7 years in the rank of senior assistant.
First of all, they have taken my service for 36 years, and after that they promoted me for after 30 years, which should have been actually after 4 years. The promotion should have been after 4 years. And now when from UDA to superintendent, when I'm asking for that promotion, they said I didn't complete the 7 years term. As far as after,
If the requirement of the rules is that you need to complete, you need to complete.
Lordship, if the rules also say that from UDA to superintendent, minimum 4 years service should be there, and which I completed. But after that, I was not promoted from UDA to superintendent.
How many years did you
After
put in?
30 years, I was promoted from LDA to UDA.
Hmm.
And since I've completed a total of 36 years, So now they are saying that I have not completed a minimum period of 7 years from UDA to superintendent.
My lord, with regard to the promotion of the petitioner, my lord, that the speaking order has been passed. That is not with us as of now. But we may be allowed to bring on record on.
What speaking order, Mr. Gogoi?
My lord, I can produce it on my lord day after tomorrow, my lord.
What speaking order?
Speaking orders regards the claim of the petitioner,
Uh,
my lord, during this pendency of this petition, my lords, a writ appeal was preferred by one of the respondents.
hmm.
So initially, it was disposed of only this year, my lord, a few months back.
Hmm.
So and speaking order was passed, which was because due to the pendency of the writ appeal, my lord, that was in this animated stage. So it has revived again. So my lord, I have spoken to the authorities. They have passed one speaking order wherein my lord, the petitioner's claim to promotion was considered, my lords.
And rejected.
As that fate, my lord, I have to see.
All right.
Day after tomorrow, I can bring it.
Mr. D. Gogoi, learned counsel for the
Excise Department.
submits that a speaking order has been passed in respect of the claim for promotion of the petitioner. However, he doesn't have the copy, does not have the copy today. Therefore, craves leave to produce the same on Monday.
Monday. Monday, perhaps.
Sorry,
Tuesday,
Wednesday, 4th.
4th, man.
Okay.
4th.
All right.
MS
Okay.
Swetso appears for the petitioner. List on 4th.
Included.
My lord, I failed to take instruction from the client, failed to take contact. My
So we'll close it.
My lord, otherwise, my lord, the private respondent is retired on. Private respondent number 6, my lord.
So we close it.
May be closed.
Heard learned counsel for the parties, it is submitted by the learned counsel for the petitioner that he is no contact or instructions with the, from the petitioner since since after the matter has been filed. It is also submitted that the private respondent in the meantime is also superannuated from the office. He therefore submits that the writ petition be closed as not pressed. Accordingly, the same stands closed as not pressed. Interim order, if any, stands vacated. Mr. MS B. Bora appears for the respondent department, Mr. Borvia for the private respondent.
In item number 24, madam, this honorable court passed, madam, whereby directed the government to receive instruction, madam.
24,
20, item number 24.
24 to you. Yes.
In item 24, I am immediate as Malad party respondent serial number 7. Yes, and as my appointment, my lord. I have already joined in different, my lord, deputy deputy department.
You have already joined.
I joined, my lord, in another.
Who's for the respondent department?
Lordship, I am for the respondent, Lordship. In item 24, Lordship, we are yet to receive instruction. But as far as 20, 22 and 23, Lordship, affidavit has been filed, Lord.
So what is the stand in the affidavit?
Lordship, after the petitioners were terminated lordship, they were before this lordship and the lordship set aside the order lordship and thereafter there was contempt proceedings also. And thereafter lordship, the petitioners has been appointed in the home guard as home guard lordship. So this is there. And they are guided by the Rule 7.2 of the Assam Home Guard Act lordship. Section 7.2 of the Assam Home Guard Act 1947. And regarding the payment per lordship, they have been paid the back wages also lordship.
So they were initially appointed as home guards.
No, my lord. CO video, my lord. Circle organizer.
The affidavit says otherwise.
My lord, that's why I filed my lord second round of item number 22, my lord. Initially disposed, my lord, directed to reinstate the petitioner, my lord.
No, let us deal with item number, yes, what is this item number? 1664, writ petition.
My lord, item number 22.
Yes,
My lord,
come to their affidavit.
my lord, order, and see, my lord, page 59, yeah, order of this honorable court, my lord, in earlier occasion, my lord.
Hmm.
Where I set aside the termination order, my lord.
Termination of what?
Termination, my lord, kindly termination order, my lord,
Page number?
page number, my lord.
No, the order of the court.
Order of the court, my lord, kindly see, my lord, page 59.
Hmm.
And termination, my lord, kindly see, my lord. Page 52. During pendency of that writ petition, my lord, the respondent issued advertisement, my lord, to fill up the two posts under Nalbari district. Kindly page 54. And this honorable court also, my lord, state the state advertisement, my lord, page 56, my lord.
You were appointed as COVDO.
My lord.
How many years did you put in service?
My lord, I am appointed in the year 1996, my lord. I have made, my lord, appointment order, my lord. Page
No, I'm not
19.
asking you for appointment order. How many years did you put in service?
More than 10 years, my lord.
10 years. Then what happened?
My lord,
Then you were terminated.
terminated, but in the year 2015, my lord.
Then
I approached before this honorable court, my lord, and this honorable reinstated, my lord.
as COVDO.
SCO video, my lord.
And then
And subsequently, my lord, respondent issued two types of appointment, my lord. One appointment appointed as SCO video, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, page 68. Page 68.
Hmm. Okay. Then
In the year 2017, and subsequently, my lord, also, my lord, they appointed the petitioner as, my lord, home guard, my lord. Therefore, I approached before this honorable court, my lord. Case 74, my lord.
so your appointment as COVDO is not there anymore with effect from 2018.
No, my lord, I am still continuing as CO video, my lord, but honorary basis, my lord.
Honorary.
But for the salary purpose, my lord, they stated that I am appointed as home guard, my lord. For
Ah.
the purpose of salary, my lord.
Ah. Now COVDOs are governed under what rules? Under what rules?
COVD is a different organization, my lord. This is the, my lord, village defense organization, my lord, under the respondent number 4, my lord.
So is there a set of rules, notification which governs your service conditions?
Not only here, my lord, at present I have no, my lord.
Village defense organization. Now, You are honorary, you are not getting your salary.
Salary, my lord.
Now, if you work as a home guard, you'll get your salary.
Hello.
So why are you aggrieved?
Is because my lord, for regularization of the service, my lord.
Hmm.
And in the earlier set of
Regularization where?
SCO video, my lord.
Without any salary.
My lord, for the salary purpose, they paid the salary, my lord, from the head of the home guard, my lord.
Under what provisions? Government, what is the provision for appointment of the CO videos? Government?
Lordship, this is the village defense organization, Lordship. This is
Right.
yes, specifically for the village Lordship.
And then what have,
They have their separate act, Lordship, and they are guided by this law.
no, correct. But who appoints? Who makes the appointment?
Lordship, the appointments are by the SP of that particular concerned
So
district.
these appointments are absolutely honorary.
Yes, Lordship.
And are there any regular posts?
No, Lordship, there is no any regular post. And that apart, Lordship, in this present case, Lordship, they were appointed as casual employee, Lordship. And subsequently, they were allotted to work as CO video, Lordship. And in their appointment order, it was clearly mentioned that this is of temporary nature, Lordship. Then subsequently, Lordship, 1996, the casual employees, Lordship, this was been discontinued by the government, Lordship. And subsequently, they are discharged, Lordship.
Now you are praying for regularization.
No.
Against what?
My lord, CO video, my lord.
Where are the, under what rules or what act or notification are these posts created?
My lord, in the advertisement, my lord, 2 post sanction, my lord.
Where is that advertisement?
Admitted, kindly see, my lord, in the year, kindly see, my lord. Page 54.
Page
It is page 54, my lord.
54. Hmm.
And to, after termination, my lord, they were advertised 2 posts under Nolwari district, my lord. And it was.
This is circle organizer.
Circle organizer. Initially, that 2 posts, my lord, held by the petitioners, my lord.
You are appointed as CO.
Video circle organizer.
Okay.
And then after, my lord, during pendency of that petition, I filed IA, my lord, immediately. And IA, my lord, disposed, my lord, kindly see page 57. The said advertisement state. Page 57, my lord.
Hmm.
That 2 posts, my lord, said by the honorable court, my lord, advertisement.
Filling up.
My lord.
Okay. Filling up.
My lord. In the meantime, my lord, thereafter, my lord, that said petition disposed, my lord. Kindly say page 59.
Hmm.
And there is the observation, my lord, kindly see, my lord. Page 63, my lord. Page 63, my lord, below portion.
Hmm.
There is also nothing work on record to show that the work of the petitioner have not been satisfactory to workers here in the last so many years. The impugned advertisement implies that the post of CO video is a sanctioned post. If that is the case, there is no reason why the state respondent should not have considered the petitioners for regulation as per paragraph 53 of the Uma Devi case. There is an observation. But at that writ petition, my lord, I not claim, my lord, regulation. That's why, my lord, that is or honorable court, my lord, there is no direction regarding regulation. However, my lord, that
Para 18 is, Lordship, the
reinstate the petitioner, my lord.
para 18 is the operative portion, Lordship, of that judgment. Page 64.
Now, page 55, under what provision have you issued the advertisement? It gives a scale of pay,
Lordship,
pay band, grade pay. Under what provision?
Lordship, these are as per the as per the Act, Lordship, the appointments are these are the
Which act?
some village defense organization.
There is no
Lordship, I'm just taking it up.
provision
Lordship.
for circle organizer.
There must be.
Rule 50. My lord, Assam Village Defense Organization Rules 1986.
Rules.
India. My lord, their stand has been in the affidavit of WPC 377419.
Item number 23.
No, let us deal with this matter first. Your prayer, what is your prayer in the writ petition?
Now, my lord, to regulation the post, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, page 17. To reinstate the petitioner as with the FCU and Belchor Police Station under Nalbari district. And second, my lord, regulation. Considering the length of service, my lord. As because my lord, subsequently after reinstate, my lord, the respondent, my lord, appointed the petitioner in different police station, my lord. Not in the Tihu and Belchor, my lord, which is the Centron post, my lord.
That submission you are making, it has to be based on some set of rules and act. Where is it enclosed in your pleadings? Where have you referred?
My lord.
Where have you referred that there is a set vacant post, these are governed under these rules, it is to be filled up? Where have you stated that? Where have you stated?
Then, my lord, I some more recommendation.
And you are holding on to the advertisement.
My lord.
Are the posts filled up?
My lord, subsequently, my lord, centrally, my lord, advertise, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, item number 24, my lord. I have challenged that, my lord, selection, my lord.
So
Item
what
number
order is
24.
passed there? 24 to some.
Item number 24.
This is 21, 24, yes.
Is 97, my lord. To post under CO video, my lord, the selection list was published, my lord.
But no interim is granted.
But
Is there any interim?
no, my lord.
No, Lordship. There was no such direction, Lordship. After their that means setting aside of the earlier order, Lordship, they were appointed, Lordship, freshly as the home guard, Lordship, and they are untrained home guards.
No.
As they were same.
Their claim is that
Yes,
there are sanctioned posts to which they are claiming regularization by virtue of their services rendered under COVDO. Now,
Okay,
they say that since we were working honorary,
Lordship,
we were appointed as home guards for the purposes of salary.
Lordship.
Now, the single judge coordinate bench has held that there are vacant posts because it is shown in the advertisement. So why their cases should not be considered? Now, what was the pursuant to that you were appointed as home guards? Pursuant to the order passed by the earlier writ petition, you were reinstated as home guards.
Reinstate, my lord, home guard, my lord. Instead of CO video, my lord.
What are you doing now? Home guards?
No, my lord, I am, my lord, serving as a CO video, my lord. But salary part, my lord.
You are drawing as a home guard.
Home guard, my lord. Item number 24, my lord, the respondent number 7 and 8, which I challenge, my lord, their appointment, but they are not joined, my lord. And that post is still vacant, my lord.
Yes, please tell us why the advertisement pursuant to, even in the impugned order, page number 97.
My contention in this petition, matlab, no advertisement was published, matlab, prior to filling up that PO video, matlab. And it is a centrally, matlab, filled up, matlab. That is why, matlab, in the earlier occasion, matlab, this honorable directed the government to receive instruction whether, matlab, advertise it is
Yes.
for the particular post, matlab.
Yes, Lordship, in item 24, 24, Lordship, instruction is awaited. Because this is filed in 2023, no? Subsequent to this, two writ petitions, Lordship.
Okay, furnish instructions. MS M. Bhattacharya, learned government advocate, submits that in terms of the order dated 25/8/2023, instructions were sought for but have not been received. Accordingly, she prays for further time. Mr. Patgiri and MS S. B. Borua appears for the petitioners. Let the matter be listed after 2 weeks, enabling the learned government advocate to obtain required instructions. This is
Lordship.
passed in item number 24.
20.
Registry is directed to list item numbers 20, how many matters? 22, 23.
Another 2 minutes.
22 and 23 to be listed along with item 24.
Lordship.
Oblige.
Find out. No,
Yes.
yes,
May it please the Lordship, this matter may be adjourned for today as the counsel for the petitioner is unable to be, unable to appear. in
who is the
court.
counsel?
Lordship, I am here for H. Base Borua.
Pleadings complete, Lordship, this
We'll
may be
fix it
fixed
for
for
hearing.
hearing. Yes, Lordship, it will take time. Some malpractices, he had.
Heard learned counsels for the parties, it is submitted that the pleadings have been completed in the matter. Accordingly, admit list for hearing.
Oblige.
May it please the Lordship. The petitioners, they were appointed as casual workers under the Panchayat Raj institutions. The petitioner number 1 was appointed on 15/12/2005
Hmm.
as a chokidar. And petitioner number 2 was appointed on 31/12/2005 as a peon. And since then, they have been discharging their duties. Lordship, during the year 2010-11, the government at that time took a decision that those Panchayat workers who were appointed, they would be given a fixed pay salary of rupees 4,500. Accordingly, some of the casual employees were given, but the petitioners were missed out. So at that time, they filed a writ petition. Lordship, in the year 2012. 12. I'll take your Lordship. because
You
there is-
want direction as directed in Retable 45?
Lordship, and we are also covered by that, your Lordship.
Yes,
My lord, I duly apologize, but I'm slightly handicapped in this matter, as because the file actually was not
Huh?
traceable, my lord. We were
Sorry?
not able to trace the file, my lord, the concerned file. I'm not actually prepared in this case.
get your file and instructions on Friday,
This file.
list on Friday. Enabling the learned standing of the PNRD
Right.
to by the writ petitioner. Friday, list on Friday.
I'm agreeing for responding 1, your Lordship.
29th. MSP does for respondent one. They only want to the directions in para 22 of the writ appeal. You only have to get instructions to that effect. Yes.
May it please the Lordship. The petitioner was a lady constable, a lot of Central Industrial Security Force. Right? She joined in the force on 6/9/2008. Hereafter, my lord,
She resigned.
resigned,
Before acceptance, you withdrew,
my lord,
or after acceptance?
after,
Then
my lord, the resignation was filed on 28/5/2013, and
Ah.
it was provisionally and finally accepted on 29/5/2013. And thereafter, my lord, for withdrawing the, my lord, the resignation.
all right,
I-
pleadings are complete.
Complete, my
Yes.
lord,
All right, then we want to, we'll admit for hearing.
my lord.
Okay, heard learned counsels for the parties. Pleadings are complete. Admit, list for hearing.
My lord, kindly, maybe fix, my lord. Kindly, kindly.
No.
fix, my lord.
It'll come up. We admit for hearing. In the next month.
Right.
May I please, Lord? My lord, in this case, the matter is regarding the correction of date of birth, my lord. Still, it is not correction, my lord. Petitioner appeared in the HSLC examination in the year 1977, my lord. And look, an admit card was issued, my lord. So kindly see.
You were supposed to file some reply. You filed it.
Now, my lord, reply is otherwise not necessary, my lord. I have.
You don't want to file reply. Okay.
Yes, my lord. My lord, kindly page 15, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, admit card. As on 1st March 1977, 14 years, 5 months, 19 days, my lord. That meaning thereby his date of birth is, my lord, my lord, 12/9/1962, my lord. Then, my lord, he passed the HSLC and certificate was issued. Same, my lord, 14 years, 5 months, 19 days, my lord. Then, my lord, petitioner got appointment, my lord, in the health department, my lord. But in his service book, some other date of birth was recorded, my lord. When it came to his notice, my lord.
When did it come to your notice?
My lord, it was, he filed the application, your lordship will find. Annexure 5, page 20, my lord.
Hmm.
Therefore, correction of date of birth in
No,
service.
when did you come to know?
8/8/2016, my lord.
And you retired on?
As per their date of birth, my lord, 2019.
Ah.
Before 3 years, my lord. As per law, before 3 years, my lord. Then he filed this application, my lord.
Then?
After application was filed, my lord, the lordship will find Annexure 8, my lord, page 23.
Hmm.
Letter was issued from the Director of Health Service to the Secretary of Board of Secondary Education, my lord, regarding the actual date of birth, my lord.
Hmm.
Then, my lord, page 24, my lord. From Sheba, my lord. From Sheba to Director, his date of birth is 16 years, 5 months, 19 days.
14 years.
Page
27.
Yes, my lord. Then
14 years.
14 years, 5 months, 19 days, my lord.
Hmm.
Then, my lord, again, my lord, another letter was issued, which is not annexed here in my reply, my lord. I have filed and reply earlier, my lord, after filing this petition. Again, they have filed
a letter to the director, my lord, saying that no, it was 16 years, 5 months, 19 days, my lord. And accordingly, petitioner was issued notice, retirement notice, my lord, page 30, my lord.
What happened to any communication pursuant to page 29?
Page 29, my lord.
Seva comes into appear here.
Why?
In this case. They have also filed the affidavit.
No, SEBA council has already given, SEBA has already mentioned the date, 1962.
My lord, in one letter, they have stated that 16 years, 5 months, 19 days. In another letter, they have stated 14 years, 5 months, 19 days, my lord.
So you go by the certificate?
Yes, my lord.
So
That is my case, my lord.
what is going by the certificate? What is the date?
14 years, 5 months, 19 days, my lord.
Hmm.
And as per this certificate, my lord, petitioner was issued PAN card, driving license, everything, my lord.
Come to page number 8 of the affidavit, page 53, running page.
Affidavit of my lord, Seva,
Affidavit of health. Running page 53, continuous page.
my lord, in my affidavit, there is no running page, my lord. Page 8.
Running page will have to be put in by you after consultation with the court records. So come to the affidavit in opposition filed by the Director Health Service. Do you have a copy?
Yes, my lord.
Come to the Annexure 3.
And actually, my lord. To the
So they have
clarification.
clarified it is 16 years, 5 months, 19 days, not 14 days.
Yes, that is correct, my lord. But in my certificate, 14 years, 5 months, 19 days.
Ah.
Now, after 45 years, my lord, they cannot rectify their fault, my lord. It is not my fault, my lord. It is not my fault. After 45 years, my lord. And on the
So,
basis,
so if it is 16 years,
then my lord, date of birth, some in
no, then
16
you retire, then you superannuate
in 2019. And
19.
if it is 1962, my lord, then 2021, my lord. That is not my fault, my lord. They have issued the.
Now you have superannuated.
I was released from service. my
When?
lord. On the, as per their date of birth, my lord.
When?
2019, my lord.
2019.
As per a retirement notice, my lord. On 33, 2020, my lord. 39, 2020.
2020.
2020, my lord.
So as per SEBA, it is now 62. Date of birth.
Date of birth is 60.
If it is 60, then you retire in 20.
20.
Uh,
And as per admit card and HSLC mark sheet, it is 62.
no, but the SEBA has clarified.
No, my lord. Yes, it is clarified, but when clarified, my lord?
Huh?
After 45 years, my lord. Now they have clarified.
So they have clarified whatever it is. You go and sue Seva,
No,
go
my
and
lord.
file.
No, that is correct, my lord. But in the meantime, my lord, admit, my lord, PAN card, voter card, driving license, everything was prepared, my lord. And it
This
is not,
is, you said you don't want to file your response.
then I will file my.
No. You have abandoned, we have heard you.
No, my lord, I have already filed my response against the Sheba, my lord. I have filed my reply, my lord.
Where is that?
Yes,
What
my
have you stated?
My lord, it was filed on 4/12/2020, my lord.
Yes. What have you stated? Where is the Seba Council? Where is the council? Who is the council for Seba?
My lord, earlier TC Chutia, my lord. Nowadays, I do not know, my lord, whether he.
But this letter has been issued by the authority. You should have gone and verified
Which letter, my lord?
this letter of the Seba. Letter of the Seba at page 8, annexure 3 of the affidavit of the health says your date of birth is, so you are 16 years.
No, my lord, it is correct, my lord. They have said that it was 16 years something, some days, my lord. But when they have said, my lord,
Whenever they have said,
no, my lord.
where is the law to say that it cannot be corrected by the authorities?
My
The
lord,
issue arose, the issue of whether your date of birth
My lord,
is,
date of birth is guided by the HSLC admit card, my lord. Basically, my lord. HSLC, it was issued in the year 1977, my lord. And on the basis of that admit card.
Mr. Counsel, this is a letter they have issued. This is a letter they have issued
Yes, my lord.
on the basis of their records.
Yes, they have issued, my lord. Now what they are saying that we have wrongly put it 14 years instead of 16 years.
So you are entitled to take them to task. But can we say that no, because you have wrongly recorded, after 45 years, we will not allow you to correct? Is there any law to that effect?
Now, if it is correct, my lord, if it is correct, my lord, for example, my lord, if petitioner is asked what is your date of birth, my lord, what he will say, my lord?
That is for the petitioner to decide.
No, my lord, what he will say, whether he can say no, my.
We are not here to decide what is your date of birth. We are here to see whether the record produced by Seba, if at all, what does the Seba say? Seba says it is 16 years. Now your case is after 45 years, they have issued a correction. You are a lawyer, you find out what remedies you have in law against Seba or anyone else. But unless you say that this document is not genuine, not issued,
I am not on that, my lord.
then if you're not on that, then there's nothing else to decide in view of this letter.
My lord, matter in any hearing day, my lord, in the meantime, I will.
We are hearing you. We have heard you for
No,
half an hour.
and next Tuesday, my lord, in the meantime, I will try to.
You do not deny this letter. You do not say that the contents of this letter are incorrect. Do you say that? No. This letter, do you understand what the court is asking you?
Yes, my lord.
This letter, the contents of this letter, you do not deny. Your grievance is this has come after 45 years. That is what you want to say?
Yes, my lord.
And after 45 years, they are not entitled to be corrected. They'll have to be accepted as whatever data was there prior to 45 years will have to be accepted as such. That is your contention. On what basis are you making it? Any proposition?
In this regard, I have one judgment, my lord. Next
with my lord.
Then why did you argue the matter for half an hour if you did not have, if you're not sure what you are arguing? We are giving you one chance till Friday. You find out. Friday.
Which day, my lord?
No, Friday. You have argued the matter. And now when we want to ask you what is the basis, you say one judgment is there which you don't have. You bring it on Friday. We'll hear you.
Except Friday, my lord. Next which day, my lord?
Why?
Friday I have come.
You have some problem, your friend is here, he is there. He doesn't have any problem, he'll come. Friday. List on Friday. As it is submitted by the learned counsel for the petitioner that you'd like to place a judgment in the matter. MS Deborah appears for the respondent. None appears for Seba. You're praying for some adjournments.
Hello.
Yes.
About SKM.
In terms of the adjournment slip circulated, matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks.
Kindly fix a date.
Give a date after 2 weeks.
Okay.
After vacation, after
16th October. List on 16th October.
Lordship, me business name. The petitioner before your lordship has got a brilliant academic career, your lordship. This has got first class in MBA, the financial rules and accounts, your lordship. Pursuant to the advertisement issued by the APSC, your lordship, dated 23/7/2018, he appeared and he cleared the written examination, my lord. He was called for Viva Voce, my lord. But his name didn't appear, his roll number didn't appear in the final list, your lordship. Lordship, I have filed RTI before the authority is concerned, and I have come to know that the cutoff mark for open category was 252, and I have secured, your lordship, 241, 243, your lordship. And my contention is that in the financial rules and accounts, lordship, I should have got more, my lord. They're relying on a judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, your lordship, that the reevaluation and reassessment of unscripted bar. But I'm relying on one judgment of the Honorable our court, your lordship, as well as Honorable Supreme Court, your lordship. Wherein, your lordship, this Honorable Court hold that my case is not, your lordship may mold a relief. Although I have in my prayer I have stated, lordship, I have for reevaluation of marks. Lordship, your lordship under jurisdiction.
Is there any provision for re-evaluation?
No, Lord. They said no.
Lordship.
Under,
in our
let
rules,
me complete. Under Rule 52B8 of the APSA conducted business rules, which they are relying on, which is of 2019. Lordship, it's a re-evaluation is barred, your lordship. My contention is that in our case, advertisement is issued in the year 2018. So, lordship, the rules of 2019 will not be followed. Where, lordship, that apart, I have got another submission to make. Lordship, they'll just produce the answer scripts before this Honorable Court, because, your lordship, Honorable Court, Honorable Supreme Court on number of occasions and number of judgments of held, because there might be like, as regards the candidates may brought in some allegations like an examiner concerned who re-evaluated the answer scripts or evaluated the answer scripts. I don't have any grievance against the examiner or the persons who have re-evaluated the marks, my lord. My contention is that since I have got 71, I should have got 150 out of 170 marks. Your lordship will verify the same. They may produce the records.
You want the court to be the
No,
examiner?
your lordship will not sit in appeal. Just they are produced on script before this Honorable Court. The examiner's name may be, lordship, it may be kept in dark, your lordship, which the Honorable Supreme Court has also
No,
held.
let us understand
My
first
lord.
thing. Let us understand.
My lord.
These are what? These are not OMR. These are what examination means, written examination.
Written.
Subjective.
Yes. OMR, I have like overcome that part, my lord.
Okay,
First part I
what
know,
are the,
no?
what is the subject here? What are the
Yeah, like in my kind of financial rules and accounts subject.
financial rules and
Yes,
accounts?
which is subject in a mains examination.
So, how do you, on what basis are you suggesting that these uh, these answers that you have given
Yes, are
ought to have been
correct.
given more marks?
Yes.
On what basis?
Because I have got specialization in that subject, my lord. I have got first
You
class.
may have.
I have, and I have got confidence, your lordship, that I had did well.
No, no, no.
But your
No, no,
lordship,
no, 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 no,
yes,
no, see, if it is an OMR
yes,
or an objective
my lord.
type of
Yes,
questionnaire,
yes,
then there can only be a specific answer.
yes,
If it is subjective,
my lord.
there may not be a specific answer. It is up
Lordship,
to
my
the
I have
subjective
got
satisfaction of the
apprehension.
examiner.
Lordship, it's up to the examiner
Right.
to how much they've given the marks and all. But my contention is not giving the marking and all. Whatever marks they have given, they have given. I have got the apprehension there might be some mistake in calculating or
So
re-evaluating
you,
or re-examining the
you-
marks.
there is no
Just do-
provision under the rules,
No, Lordship.
even to allow the candidate to go and have a look at the answers.
Yes, there are judgments I have found, your Lordship, Honorable Supreme Court.
Why today's context, why you don't permit the candidates?
Lordship, may I please your attention to Rule 70 of Assam.
Assam Public Service?
Assam Public Service Commission Procedure and Conduct of Business Rules 2010, Lordship. It has been made part of in the writ petition, Lordship. Page number 14, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, Rule 70, Lordship. May I read, Lordship?
Wait, Assam Public Service?
Conduct of procedure and conduct of business. Rule
Yes.
2010.
Yes.
Rule 70, Lordship.
Rule 70.
70.
Yes.
May I read, Lordship?
There is no rule 70 here.
It is there, your Lordship.
Huh?
My copy it is. Just below the chapter, just above the chapter 5, my lord.
Chapter 5.
Yes, my lord.
I don't know. These are 86
Reservation
rules.
scripts.
These are 86 rules.
These are 2010 rules, my lord.
Oh, new rules. Yes. Rule 70.
Lordship.
What does it say?
Lordship, the used answer script shall be preserved at least for 6 months from the date of declaration of result, Lordship.
The rules say so.
Lordship.
The rules are clear. Rule 70, Roman 4.
Yeah, the today's stand is contrary to the affidavit filed by them, my lord.
Huh?
Contrary to the affidavit filed by them, they are relying on Angesh Kumar judgment, your lordship, and they say, your lordship, it is barred under section 52B8 of ASA APSC rules, my lord, para 6. They'll just can't throw away like the destroy there has to lordship endorse in the record, my lord. Just can't just can't destroy the answer scripts, my lord.
That is what the rules say. It shall be preserved for 6 months.
RTI application was after almost a year.
Lordship, 73, it says, my lord, when the scripts are destroyed, it shall be done so in presence of the secretary and the principal control of examination in the office premises.
73,
70, subclause 3.
3. Oh.
When the scripts are destroyed, it shall be done so in presence of the secretary and the principal controller of examination in the office premises, and records of such matters shall be maintained. So they shall have to maintain the records.
Regarding destruction.
Yes.
Lordship, that instruction I'll have to take.
And I'll be relying on one judgment of honorable, our court, your lordship, as well as, subsequently, if they take, another date, I would like to make my submission on the date.
What is the judgment?
Lordship,
Writ appeal,
it's a writ appeal, my lord.
61.
259. I have not given.
Okay. Learned councils submit that the status of the answer script
Lordship, another point
uh,
we raised in the.
so your essential player is to re-examine and re-scrutinize.
Yes, it was. But
Which is
may I
contrary to the
at this
rules.
stage, may I pray your lordship may mold it relief? Because they may.
Mold
produce-
in what sense?
In sense, lordship, they'll produce whatever answer scripts records they have, whatever they have maintained. They'll produce before this honorable court. The name of the examiner be kept in there. Your lordship will see if they
Why
have given
should
the.
we see?
No, your lordship will not assess
Why
it
are you-
whether, lordship will not
Huh.
assess it whether the marks were given or not,
So what are
or
we to
what
see?
marks have been given. Lordship will just see it was correctly, it was evaluated or assessed.
Recalculation.
And calculate, not recalculate it, your lordship, just they may missed out. My apprehension is that, your lordship.
No, if they have missed out, they have
My
missed out. If you want a committee to be constituted, you make a proper prayer for that. Why should the court get into re-examination, recalculation of answer scripts?
Or I may,
There'll be
if your
no into
lordship
it.
directs, my lord, I may call my client, your lordship.
No,
Before this
that's-
honorable court-
no, this is something specifically mentioned in the record. Sorry, in the rules. The rules are
Then
not
they
to
let them
challenge.
see it, because they can't just destroy the marks, destroy the records.
They
have to
may,
maintain it.
see, destroying this destruction of records and as per the rules require some records to be maintained.
Maintain,
So if they have not maintained,
my lord.
whatever orders we may pass is a different issue, but
Yes,
that will not entitle you to go and look into your answer scripts.
I'll satisfy to that effect, your lordship, on the next date. Today I'm relying on our High Court judgment. I have got
What does the judgment say?
lordship,
Let us quickly able.
my lord. Here in the case in hand, your lordship. The para 10 would be relevant, my lord. The decision referred to is duly considered by this court. In the same breath, it is clarified that the judgment, I can't dispute already. Relied upon Mr. Barua do not come to the aid of the respondent authority, nor the same is applicable in the facts and circumstances in this case. It is made applicable in the facts and circumstances. It is made clear that this court is not reviewing the actions of either the scrutinizer or the examiner, nor is undertaking any exercise in allowing higher or lower marks to the petitioner. The only exercise that
So
is
you are
undertaken.
correct. We can
Yes.
certainly look into it. There's
My
no
lord.
bar, but the question
That
is,
much my prayer that much only, my
no,
lord.
no, no. That there has to be specific allegation to that effect, that the markings have not been granted.
We have made lordship that
There has
delegation.
to be specific
Let
allegation.
please come with the instruction. I will satisfy your lordship on the next day.
You heard learned counsel for the parties. This writ petition is filed by the petitioner, praying for reevaluation or reassessment of the rescrutinizing the marks allotted to the answer scripts of the petitioner in response, in respect of the examination conducted by the APSC. In terms of, what is that advertisement? Is there,
Lordship at 23/7/2018. And actually,
in terms of the advertisement dated 23/7/2018 for filling up the posts
financial and accounts officer and
of
treasury officer.
Assam Finance Service. No, sorry, for filling up the post of finance and accounts officer / treasury officer, class 1, grade 3, under the Assam Finance Service, cadre. Stop. Learned counsel for the learned senior counsel for the petitioner submits that there is every likelihood of the the learned senior counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner fared well in the examination and strongly believes that he ought to have been selected. However, the results declared did not reflect the name in the select list, name of the petitioner in the select list. Stop. His writ petition is filed by the petitioner to permit the petitioner to either scrutinize or verify the answer script and the marks allotted thereon. Stop. Alternatively, the petitioner seeks a direction to the respondent authorities to re-scrutinize or re-evaluate the answer scripts and allot necessary marks if required. Stop. Para MSP Sharma, learned standing counsel appearing for APSC, submits that the rules of the Assam Public Service within bracket procedure and conduct of business bracket close rules 2010 categorically provides that no evaluation, re-evaluation or scrutiny will be permitted under rule 70. Stop. The said rule upon perusal, the said rule upon perusal reveals that the answer scripts are to be preserved for 6 months at least, and pursuant to which they are to be destroyed after maintaining proper records. Stop. On a pointed query made by the court, learned counsel for APSC submits he does not have the instructions today as to what is the status of the answer scripts, whether it is still available or it has been destroyed. And if destroyed, what records are available? She prays for 2 weeks, 3 weeks,
2 weeks.
2 weeks time to obtain the required instructions. Prayer made is not objected to by the learned counsels for the petition. Accordingly, the matter stands adjourned after 2 weeks, enabling her to obtain the required instructions.
I'm appearing for respondent number 5.
Who is respondent 5?
Finance.
MSP does appears for the finance department.
Lordship, in their affidavit, they have taken the 52B8 of the APSA conduct rules 2019. And regarding preservation, 2010 rules, which is taking submission.
The learned senior
Lordship.
counsel also submits that since the advertisement, the selection process was conducted in the year pursuant to advertisement dated 2018, pursuant to the advertisement of 2018. It is the 2019 rules which will be applicable and not the 2020 rules.
2010,
2010 rules will be applicable, not
2019 rules.
2019 rules. Yes,
Lordship, in our affidavit, we have cleared that point, Lordship.
you come back with your instructions,
Yes.
we'll examine.
Obliged.
List after 2 weeks.
Obliged.
May it please the court. In this matter, your lordship, petitioners claim for the revised benefits of 7th pay commission that was regretted by the finance department as the petitioner are the employees of one institute. And since the time of
But
their
it was not
appointment,
placed, it was not placed.
lordship,
Proposal was never sent.
proposal was not sent at that period of time, your lordship.
Ah.
Now, in the affidavit of the finance department, what you find, your lordship, that says number.
Okay, we'll hear it, then admit, fix for hearing, list for hearing. Readings are completed. List for hearing after 2 weeks. We'll have to hear this matter then.
Date may be fixed. Any date,
Date, give a date. You are urging the proposition that notwithstanding proposals not being sent,
lordship,
anomalies committee can look into it.
lordship.
All right, we'll hear on that.
Even otherwise, the finance department in their affidavit have also stated that after their denial, they had directed the tourism department to submit a fresh
They
proposal.
have not done it. They have not done
They
it.
have not done it. So that direction may also be issued to them.
So if that direction is issued, then we don't need to go into your first proposition. We can close the writ petition with that direction.
And in a time frame, member, the finance will consider.
Time frame will be as per the mechanism. It can't be after 6 months or 1 year. It has to be as and when the process starts for revision of fee.
So this is a very peculiar case where the petitioners are not at
So
fault.
peculiar cases require peculiar arguments and peculiar orders, and therefore we are hard pressed for
Lordship,
giving you,
lordship will-
we'll hear the matter on this.
lordship,
You have raised a very
lordship.
pertinent question.
Okay.
We'll hear you on this list after 2 weeks.
Obliged, lordship.
Deeply obliged.
Last Kagadhan,
Yes, Mr. Dhor, where is Mr. Dhor?
May I pleases your lordship?
Where is Mr. Dhor?
He is not here, your lordship, due to some unwell situation, your lordship.
He was here in the morning. We saw him. He was fairly well, hale and hearty. Yes. You have not been properly instructed.
No, your lordship, maybe second half he left the court, your lordship, due to
No.
unwell situation,
no.
your lordship. He's not well, your lordship, that's why.
Why are you insisting? Maybe he is well, hale and hearty. He may have not been here. Why are you insisting on him being not well?
Kindly, your lordship, one date may be given, your lordship, kindly accommodate your lordship.
Now, who will get the instructions, Mr. Dhor or?
Yes, Lordship, PWD department.
Yes, your lordship, for that, your lordship, kindly adjourn this matter, your lordship, today, your lordship. Kindly.
It is submitted that
Maybe.
instructions sought for have not been received. Matter stands adjourned for further 1 week, list after 1 week.
Date may kindly. Date may kindly.
Date, fix a date.
Obliged.
Deeply obliged.
Dear lordship. My lord, in the order dated 26/4/2023, my lord. We have filed the additional affidavit and the respondent authority has taken the time for some instruction. My lord. The last occasion, Honorable Court has also directed for the inspection.
As per my instruction received in May 23, Lordship, a board of officers has been constituted to verify the eligible personnel for old pension scheme, Lordship.
Hmm?
The personnel who are eligible for old pension scheme, Lordship. As per the
For what scheme?
old
Old pension
old
scheme.
pension.
Old pension
Lordship.
scheme. So what is the status today?
Lordship, up to date status is not available, Lordship. But this is the instruction,
Instruction is that some committees,
and board of officers has been constituted, Lordship, to verify the eligibility of the personnel for,
heard learned counsels for the parties, MSR Devi, learned CGC submits as per instructions received that a board of officers have been constituted to verify the particulars of the candidates who will be entitled to old age pension. Stop. However, the status of any such orders or decisions taken by the committee is not available with her today. She prays for 3 weeks of further time. Matter be listed after 3 weeks.
What is the possible amount of date?
Date.
Ma'am, keep it alert.
Lordship, as per last order, Lordship, correct order is what is the record of the SLC, Lordship. 8-9 order.
Yes, Mr. Goswami, any records?
No, Lordship, I haven't got the record, Lordship. from the
Further
record.
time is, you have got the record.
Lordship, no, I have, I am not received the record till.
Mr. Goswami renews his prayer for further time to call for the records, as the same has not been received in terms of the directions issued by the court by the earlier order dated 8/9/2023. Mr. Mohan appears for the petitioner. Mr. Goswami is granted 2 weeks further time to obtain the instructions as to obtain the records. It is made clear if the records are not produced by the next day, the concerned officer presence in the court will be directed along with the records, at least after 2 weeks.
A date may fix now.
Give a fixed date. Take a date from the court master.
Please, Lord, so the last occasion are due to unavailability of standing council of BTC could not take up the matter, my lord, so today has been fixed.
Yes, what is it?
My lord, they have not filed any affidavit, my lord. And matter relates to my lord promotion of the petitioner to the
The-
post of senior assistant, my lord.
Hmm.
Later on, I have been promoted, my lord, but the due time I was not promoted because of head, the conflict of the head, my lord. In which I am doing the salary, my lord, because I am employee of the, my lord, later on I became an employee of the BTC, my lord, under control of the BTC.
Hmm.
And my lord head, which under which head I am doing the salary, it is, my lord, head is not belong to BTC, my lord. That is due to that conflict, I have been lately promoted, my lord. Now I am coming from, my lord, rest of the effect of my promotion, my lord. Now already I have retired, my lord, only because of my lord national promotion, my case is pending before you, lordship, my lord. Lordship,
Yes, yes, who's for the respondent? Mr. Chaudhary?
Lordship here.
good night. What do Lordship,
When were your juniors promoted?
my lord, lordship, see, my lord, come to page 22, my lord. This is the, my lord, gradation list. It was prepared when, my lord, it was Dorong district, my lord.
Hmm.
That has been followed, my lord, till today, my lord. Till my retirement. my
Where
lord.
is your name here?
My lord, my name appears, my lord,
Lordship may come to page 25. 81, serial number 81,
25.
25. Serial number 81 is my name appears.
25. Page number, serial number
81, my top, first one.
51.
The Lalin Mushahari.
Okay.
Then my lord,
This was in the, this was in the year?
this is in a 2004, my lord, prepared by the my lord, Deed and Dorong district, my lord. Then the
2004.
Odalguri was included that time in the Dorong district, my lord.
Okay, then
Then my lordship may come to serial number 85.
85.
He is a respondent number, my lord, 7. He is junior to me, my lord. Then my lordship may come to the 88, Gogon Lohakor. He also junior to me, my lord. Then serial number 99, my lord. He is a respondent number 9. He also junior to me. Serial number 103. He also junior to me.
Ninety-nine.
They have been promoted prior to me, my lord.
Okay. They remained in Dorong.
This is a Dorong district, my lord.
These juniors,
No, they are in the Odalguri district, my lord.
Udalguri.
Odalguri.
And you?
I am also in the Odalguri.
So
Only thing-
why their cases were not considered? Why your cases were not considered?
Because of my lord, in case of after creation of BTC, for drawing the financial status, to salary and all, there's a 2 head for BTC. And there is 767 head of the deputy
No,
governor.
I understand. For consideration of the promotion of these people, was that issue not relevant? That 2 heads is
Mal-
not applicable to this?
Applicable minor.
Then
Then they are drawing the head of BTC minor, the head of BTC. So that's why they have been promoted. When proposal has been minor forwarded, my name has been turned on because of I am drawing the head of where it is.
now what is the procedure for change of
subject
head?
BTC.
What is the procedure for change of head?
My lord. Headman, they can sense the head, my lord. That is we did a hand of the deputy commissioner, my lord. I am a employee of my Dorong district, my lord.
No,
Some are the heads, my lord, which are,
what we want to know is,
my lord,
after bifurcation,
my lord,
you along with all your juniors,
My
they
lord.
were under the BTC.
BTC, my lord,
Juniors were drawing under Udalguri.
my lord.
You were drawing under,
I am also doing from the Odalguri treasury forwarded by DC, but head is belong to the step, not belong to the control of BTC. That is the difference.
why was it not given?
Well, because I do not know, my lord, after when my promotion came, only I come to know the difference, my lord. Due to drawing the different head, which are not allowed to do BTC, I have been denied my promotion.
Yes, in the absence of any affidavit, we have no option but to allow.
But Lordship, subsequently he got the promotion, but he is now claiming for retrospective effect.
Exactly.
No, then I have paid.
Lordship, if you allows me, Lordship, since it's an old matter, Lordship, I can take instruction, Lordship. Otherwise, Lordship may direct the authority to consider with effect from his due date, and as per the procedure, a change of head may be taken.
No consideration, we don't want to pass orders for consideration in a 2014 matter. If we
Lordship, may
pass an
allow me-
order, we'll direct them to give him the benefit. But you have to satisfy us that this
Change of head, Lordship.
change of head could not be done.
Rosi may come to page 44, my lord. 44.
44.
My lord, each person against who have been promoted head RDR, my lord, against the name, my lord.
No, there is no dispute that you belong to a different head. Question is why?
My lord. This is, my name is in the top, the Modonlal boss in the top, my lord. His head is, my lord, 2023 LR. This is, my lord. This is also belong to BTC, my lord. 2, my lord, my head is non-BTC, my lord. Then Gogon Lohakor belong to BTC. Boloram,
No, you missed out.
My lord.
See, you were appointed under excise. You were appointed under excise
my lord.
and you continue to be under excise. These were under the district administration,
lord.
perhaps. So when the bifurcation took place,
My lord.
their heads were changed. But excise is not a transferred subject.
My lord,
It is not a transferred subject. Is it a transfer subject?
transfer subject, my lord.
Lordship now,
Not at that point in time.
Maybe at that point.
At that point in time, it was not a transfer subject.
My lord, transfer, my lord, it transfer subject, my lord.
Subsequently, maybe, but at that point in time, it is not.
Only they have not done since the head.
So you remain with the excise department. You may have been working under BTC, but your source of employment is excise.
But later on, they have promoted, my lord, under what? Same head, my
No,
lord.
no, later on, it may have been transferred and they may have been, once the subject is transferred, then the head will have to be changed.
My lord, the same head, my lord. In that promotion, my lord, page 45.
You see, you come to page number 35. This will make it clear for you. Page number 35, you see present place of posting.
My lord.
If you see your name, which appears at serial number 19,
My lord.
this is shown as excise, junior assistant excise. Everyone else is DC Udalguri, DC Udalguri, DC Udalguri.
My lord, excise is a transfer subject. Only there, my lord, head, I think they are big common head, my lord. From the beginning, I am drawing a possibly, my lord, in the excise head, they have not changed. This is a dispute, my lord, regarding the, my lord, promotion, my lord, only because of head. Later on, they have promoted me, my lord.
These promotions are given by whom?
By the deputy governor on the recommendation of the BTC, my lord.
All right, Mr. Chaudhary, there is some confusion with your department perhaps. Because if he was under the excise department, then his name would not have been reflected in the gradation list. Or may have been wrongly reflected, we don't know. So you have to find out his source of appointment at that relevant point in time. We can dispose it off with a direction to consider, but whether you'll have, whether that will be effective
No, my lord.
relief, we don't know.
No, my
We
lord.
need to have your instructions. Please get it within 2 weeks, very
Yes,
old matter. Mr. P. Chaudhary, Learned Council, will obtain standing council BTC. And finance also. Standing council BTC and finance will obtain instructions as to why the claim of the petitioner was not considered in due time for promotion to the post of senior assistant. Taking the ground of the head of accounts. Now, what is it called? Salary head. Salary head being different for the petitioner as compared to the other similarly situated persons who are grade 3 employees in the office of the Deputy Commissioner Dorong at the relevant point in time. Name of the petitioner is figured in the same gradation list as the other persons who were subsequently promoted, overlooking the claim of the petitioner, although he was senior in the gradation list. Mr. Chaudhary will obtain these instructions by the next date fixed. Mr. Soronia, Learned Counsel, appears for the petitioner list on 13 October. 13th October.
I'll everyone.
Members of the Lordship. Lastly, your Lordship directed my lord to verify the steps, my lord. And actually there, I couldn't find any noting, my lord, actually. The last noting is of 19/8. 2020.
The registry was directed to verify the notice in respect of respondent 5 taken earlier and make necessary endorsements by the earlier order of this court dated 1/9/2023. Stop. However, no such noting is seen in the office note. Accordingly, registry to carry out the directions contained in the order dated 1/9/2023. Copy of this order we brought to the notice of the Registrar Judicial for compliance. Mr. A. Chaudhary appears for the petitioner. Yes.
Short date, my lord.
Yes, short date after 1 week, 2 weeks.
All right.
May I please, your lordship? May I please, your lordship? I apply for adjournment for 4 weeks. The matter is under process.
Learned counsels appearing for the parties submit that the writ petition matter be adjourned for 4 weeks.
4 weeks.
As there is likelihood of the matter being, directions of the court being complied with. Yes,
That has been complied with. We have filed it.
then
I don't
No,
know.
no. May I please, your lordship? Matter is under process. Like DLC money is recommended SLC money.
after 4 weeks.
After
Yes,
4
after 4 weeks.
May I please, your lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of Advocate N. Sekia. Your lordship, this matter may be taken up next week as.
Matter be adjourned for 3 weeks.
Obliged.
Mr. Goswami, additional AG appears this as well as the earlier matter.
May I please your lordship. My lord, this is a contempt case, lordships. I have to get some amount, lordship. And this amount have not been, in spite of passing the order, the amount has.
Well, last time I remember, madam, they're supposed to file an application to the MD to release, but they have not filed any application.
You're permitted to file an application. File it.
I've inquired from the MD, my lord, that
Lord.
By order says
Lord.
matter stands adjourned for 3 weeks, enabling Mr. R. Sharma to enabling the petitioner to file an application as to the MD seeking release of medical assistance in terms of the earlier order dated 21/08/2023. Mr. J. Roy, Senior Counsel, assisted by Suendro, appears for the respondents. List after 3 weeks.
Madam, 41 also may let it be after 3 weeks, my lord.
41.
Same contempt, my lord. My lord, we are waiting for the budget, my lord. It's not yet approved, my lord. So after 3 weeks.
Yes,
Lordship may allow us to take fresh steps.
fresh steps.
Lordship.
It is submitted by the learned counsel for the petitioner that fresh steps be permitted to be taken on the respondent.
Respondent.
But you are appearing on whose behalf?
Lordship, Jizad Ahmed. Jizad Ahmed.
Because
earlier
MD has changed, my lord.
Yes,
Huh?
Lordship, will be the party.
Earlier MD has been changed, my lord.
Rahul Chandra Ratan.
Rahul Chandra.
You are in which item?
41 Lordship.
This is 40, item 40.
40 nobody is there, my lord.
List list again on the same date.
3 weeks.
After 3 weeks. Yes,
Next.
41.
Yes,
At
Lord.
the request of Mr. Ahmed,
S.A. Riaz on behalf of Jizad.
S.A. Riaz on behalf of Mr. So-and-so is permitted to take fresh steps on
To include, my lord.
fresh steps on respondent 2,
Yes, Lord.
who was impleaded pursuant to orders passed by this court. Mr. J. Roy appears for respondent 1.
Right.
List after 4 weeks.
Deeply obliged.
Yes,
Your Lordship, kindly refer to relevant portion of the order dated 28/11/2018 in page 14, marked as Annexure C.
you have taken steps.
Yes,
Anyone has entered appearance?
Your Lordship.
Yes. Yes. Who's for the respondent? Where is the order?
On page 14, marked as Annexure C.
Yes. Heard learned counsel for the parties. This contempt petition is directed against the willful and disobedient, willful, deliberate disobedience of the order dated 28/11/2018, passed in WPC 8125 of 2018. Where a notice was issued on 18/9/2019. Pursuant to the notice, the court records reflect the respondents being represented by a set of counsels. However, none has appeared when the matter is called up to date. Although their names are reflected in the cause list. Purely for the ends of justice, matter stands adjourned, deferred and deferred and directed to be listed next week.
Much obliged. Yeah, please, Your Lordship. The order has been complied with.
Complied with. It is submitted by learned counsel MS so-and-so that the directions contained in the order dated 26/9/2018 passed in WPC number
1328 of 2016.
1328 of 2016 has since been complied with. MS Agayon appears for the
On behalf of SK Methi, my lord, for respondent number 2.
for respondent number
2.
2. Accordingly, the contempt petition stands closed.
Okay, just-
May I please, Your Lordship, this order has been complied with, Lordship, upon when
None appears for the
Second.
petitioner on call,
set up.
but Mr.
Lordship, on the earlier occasions also, Lordship, they had taken time without even informing me, Lordship. Maybe they are not.
M. Bhagavati
Interested.
appears for the respondents. This contempt petition was filed alleging willful and deliberate disobedience of the directions contained in the order dated 9/1/2019, passed in WPC 1541 of 2017. Stop. Para. Mr. Bhagavati appearing right by the earlier order. By the order of this court, the respondents were directed, the matter was remanded to the SLC to reconsider the case of the petitioner for appointment under die in harness scheme by taking into consideration para 15 of the OM dated 1/6/2015. Stop. The exercise was directed to be completed within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of the order. Para. Mr. Bhagavati today submits that the directions contained has been complied with, and he has placed a copy of the order dated 22nd of September 2022. He has been appointed.
Lordship,
He submits that pursuant to the directions contained and the reconsideration of the matter, the petitioner has since been appointed in the post of a peon under the establishment of District Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Officer, Porpeta. Stop. He has placed a copy of the order dated 22nd of September 2022 before this court. The same is kept in the part of the case record. In view of such submissions made, although some delay had occurred in compliance of the directions of this court does not wish to proceed any further in the matter in view of the order dated 22/09/2022 passed by the department appointing the petitioner. Stop. The contempt petition accordingly stands closed, disposed of.
May I please, Your Lordship, that 2 days time may be given to file implement petition.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submit that implement petition is necessary to be filed in the application. Accordingly, matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks.
Bless you.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, I'm appearing for the respondent number 1. Lordship, the new incumbent has already been appointed. The old one is already retired. So something.
New incumbent means respondent.
Respondent number 1, Your Lordship.
So you are appearing for?
I'm for the CGC union.
Huh?
I'm appearing on behalf of SS Roy, CGC.
No, new incumbents means there are 3 respondents who has all have been retired. All have retired.
Oh, Lordship, I'm for respondent number 1 only.
Only one.
Only one,
Director Social Welfare.
Lordship.
No, but retirement does not absolve you from contempt. If during your tenure, you were required to comply the order, you did not comply the order.
Lordship, actually, the new one has already been appointed.
Maybe. When was the new one appointed?
On February 2021.
21.
21.
When was the direction passed?
Lordship,
19.
we have received the instruction on February 6, 2020. And our Lordship, we have already filed the wakalat nama on 7/2/2020.
You call Mr. Roy. We are deferring the matter. Please ask him to appear in the matter. Matter stands adjourned at the request of MS so-and-so. As it is submitted at the Learned Counsel, Mr. SS Roy appears for the respondent number 1. Although none appears for the petitioner, matter stands adjourned. As none appears for the petitioner, matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks. Yes, after 2 weeks.
Obliged, Lordship.
Yes.
If the interlocutory application has been preferred by the petitioner for restoration of the WBC number 5044 2015. The matter was dismissed for default in the year 2016 itself. That is page 18.
Page 18.
Page 18.
What is the matter about?
Matter relates to compassionate appointment letter in the district of Dimahashaw.
2016 now, what will you do by restoring? What is there to restore? 2016.
It was not informed by the engaged counsel.
Who was the engaged counsel?
Earlier occasion, some other one is there, PK Datta.
Heard Mr. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner, this IA is being filed seeking restoration of WPC number 5044 of 2015, which came to be dismissed for non-prosecution by the order dated non-prosecution by order dated 25/07/2016 passed by this court. Stop. The matter pertains to compassionate appointment of the petitioner in the district of Dimahasau. Stop. The petitioner's father, who expired, husband expired. On 6/11/2013, leaving behind the applicant and a son and a daughter. Stop. Pursuant thereto, the applicant submitted an application for appointment under compassionate scheme. Stop. The same not being granted, the writ petition was filed, which however came to be dismissed by order dated so and so. Stop. Paralearned counsel for the petitioner submits that the dismissal of the writ petition was never informed by the earlier engaged counsel. Subsequently, when the petitioner came to inquire about the status of a case, she came to be informed that the matter was dismissed for default. Stop. It is submitted that there was no fault on the part of the applicant, which led to the dismissal of the writ petition for non-prosecution. Stop. It led to the dismissal of the writ petition for default. Stop. The learned counsel submits that she had never been informed by the then engaged counsel regarding the status of the matter. And as such, she has appeared before this court immediately upon being informed that the writ petition was dismissed by filing the instant IA. Stop. Where having heard learned counsel for the parties, for the petitioner, and upon a perusal of the pleadings, the perusal of the grounds urged in the IA, this court is of the view that ends of justice will suffice if the petition is restored to file. Stop. This being a case seeking appointment on compassionate ground, and the writ petition came to be dismissed for non-representation of the advocate who was engaged earlier. Stop. Notice in the matter was issued on 3/6/2022. Pursuant thereto, counsels had appeared. And respondent counsels have also been served with extra copies. However, no objection has been filed as on date. In view of all of the above, the IA is allowed. The WPC number so and so. Now the order dated so and so dismissing the writ petition for default. Order dated 25/7/2016 dismissing the writ petition for default stands recalled. WPC number 5044 of 2015 is restored to file. The writ petition accordingly stands. IA accordingly stands allowed and disposed of. In the writ petition, you write, in view of the order passed today in IA so and so, WPC so and so stands restored. Matter be listed after 1 week.
Obliged.
Here honorable court order is 20 paragraph 15, my lord.
Yes, what do you say?
My lord, my senior is not able to this week due to some personal mistake.
Who is your senior?
Enjay Khatani.
My lord, more than 1 year, my lord.
When is he
personally-
available?
Sorry, sir.
When is he available?
He is outstation,
When is he likely to be back?
next week. Any day next week.
Monday.
Monday is, I think,
All right, Wednesday.
Wednesday.
It is submitted by learned counsel for the petitioner that submitted by the counsel for respondent that the arguing counsel is out of station, therefore matter be deferred. Accordingly, matter will be listed again on 4th October. 4th of October.
I'm-
Mr. Swenso appears for.
Obliged.